In French, in France, we would say baguette.
Anyway, lead on. Allons-y, but not too fast. All right, let's go.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Saturday. It's a bonus stream. Sort of. A preemptive bonus stream. But how are you? Let me double check that everything's working, and then we will begin. All right, got that connected. That seems to be working. Lower the music. And I think we're good. Let's go ahead and move over. Hello, everybody. How's it going? How are you? today. Brad, you were first, Brad. How are you? Sassy, welcome in. How's it going? Gilmore, hello? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? I've had a headache all day, but other than that, I'm well. Oh no. Well, I hope the headache goes away. Hopefully some ocean vistas sites help. I don't know. So I wasn't planning on doing a stream today, but I remembered that I might not be able to do a stream on Monday. And so I was like, maybe I go ahead and do this now. Because, they're installing, the landlord is installing new, fire things. Blaze, welcome in. How's it going? And so, yeah, that's going to be on Monday. I think that's only on Monday, but it could be like, you know, it could be longer. So, I don't really know. But I was like, I might as well go ahead and, just in case we can't stream on Monday, I'll stream today. So here we are. But we'll be playing more Under the Waves. We'll see how far we get. I don't know how long of a stream it'll be. I'm sleepy. Even though I have some coffee, I don't know if it'll actually help, but... Wait. Wait, Brad, was that supposed to go to us? I'm actually out right now. I'll check back in when I'm home. I think I was supposed to go. Is that no? That's not the horrible news that the Go Live mentioned. No. I'm so confused. Yes. Wait, that was supposed to go somewhere else? Is that what you're saying yes to? I wanted to know the same as Sassy. So here's the horrible news. I was gonna wait to get in on it, but it's fine. We can go ahead and just jump right in. Val, the something horrible with a smiley face got me worried. I mean, it should still have you worried. I think if we're to be honest. I read this today. Yeah, I read this today. Would you try a burger flavored latte? Whoops, trying to scale it down. One shop is drawing curious customers. Burger flavored latte, everybody. Burger flavored latte. It actually comes with a little burger on the skewer to have with. Now I'm mad. Apparently this is in South Dakota, I believe. And I guess they have nothing else going for them, so they're like, we gotta bring people in here somehow. Yeah, burger flavored latte. I read the article. Essentially, this coffee shop there was like, I want the mini burger for some reason, but no, definitely not. I like sliders. Sliders are great. Oh wait, what's happening? Hold on. It's telling me things. OBS is telling me things. Hold on, let me check something. No, that's the same. Okay, hopefully that was just a fluke. Yeah, so remind me to never go there. So yeah, basically they said that they had just kind of joked about making a burger flavored latte, and then they eventually just made it. And apparently it's a latte, so it has like espresso in it, but it uses pickle juice and onion seasoning and what was the other thing? I can't remember what the other thing was. but they say it's like it's trying to play off the flavor of like condiments, I guess. Someone needs to remind them that just because they can doesn't mean they should. I 100% agree with that. Oh dear. I know. I don't like pickles at all. So like like mixing coffee with pickle juice seems like just a terrible idea. That just seems like something I don't want. Sorry, getting rid of random things. What is? Oh, that's yeah, okay. It just seems like, yeah, no part of me wants any of that. Apparently there is a hot version and a cold version, and like apparently some of the people that were in making me queasy just imagining it. Yeah, it's just kind of gross. Apparently some people said that the cold drink tasted good, is what they said, and that it does weirdly enough taste like a burger. And one person was like, he was like, just trust me with this, dip the little slider into the drink. I'm just like, that none of this should be the way that it is. But here we are. So anyway, like I said, I had, horrible news today. Somewhere out there, there's someone making a burger latte. There we go. On the flip side, I did read that there's apparently there are burgers where they rub, it's like coffee beans are in the rub sort of that goes into the patty or whatever. I don't know how that is, and I feel like that's still maybe it has a hint of coffee in it, when you're eating it, which I feel like that's probably fine. But I don't like a liquid burger. I feel like that's the part that I have an issue with. Johnzo, welcome in. How are you? Burger latte. Also, I'd like to point out the past 2 days, I made a change and everything has been working fine. I've had encoding issues and drop frames, and I've noticed a couple of freezes so far, and I haven't changed anything. What? But Johnzo, how are you? Yeah. Well, I'm no longer hungry, but I am good. I mean, it's apparently South Dakota has it. I marinated a steak in strong coffee years ago. It was not a memorable steak. Well, there you go. I wonder, does that infuse anything into the steak, any of the caffeine or whatever that would come from it, or? My sister lives in South Dakota. There we go. I'm gonna tell her to get one. I don't know where it was, but I'm sure if you search for burger latte. If you search for burger latte, you're bound to find the article for it. But did you see the screenshot? You saw the screenshot of it, right? There you go. There you go. Also, the tiniest slider. They could have gone just a little bit harder there. Honestly, I have no idea why we did it, but we didn't do it again. It seems like a lot of work. I think anytime I cook, I end up keeping it really simple. And if I'm this really doesn't add that much flavor to the dish, then I just get rid of it. Because I'm it's not worth it. It's not worth the money. It's not worth the time to chop something up or whatever. I'm very I try to be as efficient as possible in my cooking. So I'm just no, let's not. I don't have time for this. Speaking of time, sort of. So Light No Fire, which I've mentioned before, which is the new game that's coming out. It's by Hello Games. the people who do No Man's Sky. There we go. I'm still in the subreddit, and I feel like I always read things there that I'm just like, I don't know. I feel so out of touch between. I think maybe it's not me who's wrong. It's the other people. I think what it comes down to is there are people who want this game to be sort of like a life sim MMO. And not even just like a life sim, but like Second Life sim, not like Harvest Moon life sim. I feel like there are people that want this game to be like an MMO that they'll be playing for like the rest of their life, essentially. Which, I mean, like, I've been playing No Man's Sky for a long time. So I feel like I get that. But there was a thread that I saw where so people are just speculating still. Like, they're just talking about ideas about the game. One of the things that's popped up is, what do people want out of teleportation in the game? Because there's a lot of teleporting in No Man's Sky. You can create bases on different planets. You can teleport to those. You can like create like a teleporter, and so that you can go visit your past bases. If you've been to like a station, like a space station, you can just teleport directly to there. There's a lot of teleporting that you can do. I have seen a couple of times where people have mentioned in different threads on the subreddit, like for Light No Fire, people saying that they would like it if there was either no teleportation period, or if it was very limited. I am of the, let's just make it like No Man's Sky. You travel a place, you can place a beacon down, and then you can go back to the base that you built there or whatever. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. It keeps you, it's still exploring, but you can go back to the old places and all that sort of stuff. But I saw a comment on one of these threads about teleportation, and somebody was like, you see, I would like it to where I think they should have teleportation in the game, but that you have to go to a certain location to teleport from instead of being able to build teleporters in your base, but that you should never be like that. Essentially, there's a teleporter at a distance of 2 IRL hours, like from any point, from where you are. And I was like, 2 hours? That is so long of travel to just like that just seems stupid to me. Emmers, welcome in, and Ursusa, welcome in. How's it going? I was just like, being away from, like, if I had to just like in game travel for 2 hours of like my time, that just is like so boring. I feel like, I mean, I'm sure there'd be things to do along the way, but like if you have like a mission, if you have things you want to do, that would just not be fun. That's not teleport, that's travel. Yeah. So I was like, well, they're saying not that the teleporting takes 2 hours, but that teleporters, like the furthest you would be away from a teleporter is about 2 hours of your IRL lifetime. And I just do not think that's fun. That does not sound like a fun idea to me. I saw a comment to that, a response to that was like, walking for 5 minutes in a video game feels already like a lifetime, depending on like the game and stuff. So having to be like, well, I want to teleport to this other place, I guess I should like start, like, imagine if we did a stream where it's just from the start to the finish, it's me walking all the way to, or traveling all the way to a teleporter. I feel like that would be not very fun. Doing all right. Good to hear. Good to hear. So anyway, and then teleportation becomes cloning us to different places and removing your original body. Well, if IRL teleportation, surely. Though I don't think I'd ever do that. I feel like it's just too spoopy for me. But we were talking about a game called Light No Fire that's coming out. That is made by the No Man's Sky people. But there's not a lot of information about the game. There's a lot of people talking about speculation on gameplay mechanics or what they want from it. And it just seems like there's two very different, at least two very different desires for the game. One being essentially No Man's Sky but fantasy, which that's sort of like the camp that I'm on. And then there's the other, which is like a Second Life style game, life sim, survival thing. I mean, but that's like the survival part would be is both people want survival, but I don't know why there's so many people who are like, I want it to take hours to be able to walk up a mountain, and I'm like, but is that fun? I don't think that seems fun to me. That doesn't seem fun. I can't imagine, unless it was just like a mountain climbing game, and that's what, if we're playing Jusant, sure, because it's about climbing the mountain. It's about the mechanics are built around it, but just go walk up a real mountain. But I can't imagine that climbing up a mountain in if in No Man's Sky there was a mountain that would take you hours to walk up, it would not be fun. Now, considering when you're playing No Man's Sky, you can set a waypoint extremely far away, and if you wanted, you could technically walk there, and it even tells you when you're looking at the waypoint, the little marker, it'll tell you how long it'll take you to get there based on your current trajectory. So if you're walking, it'll sometimes say it'll take you a week to get there of IRL time. Or if you're flying, if you're in a spaceship, and you set you're heading towards another planet, it'll tell, if you're just coasting, you're not doing a speed boost or anything, it'll tell you it'll take you a day to get there, and it's counting down IRL time. But you start your little space warp thing towards it, and it then becomes less than a minute. Or if you were on a planet, likely you would get into your ship or get into a vehicle or whatever, and then head to in that direction. But anyway, I just could not imagine wanting to do that and being this is fun. This is the gameplay that I want. I love No Man's Sky. I was sad how it looked on launch, but with time they delivered what they promised, and I hope more game developers will not leave their broken games. Yeah, I really enjoy No Man's Sky. We've played it on stream a bunch. I'm kind of waiting for the next update before we stream it again. But I really enjoy it, and I can't wait for Light No Fire. I feel like we will play that on launch. I'm very excited. If anything, making it a setting that can be turned on off, because if it's a standard feature, I think many people will be put off by that. Yeah, and I think that's what a lot of people seem to miss, is that there's a lot of things that they want that would just not be fun for the average player. For example, there was also can I ask what genre of games you enjoy? I mean, I enjoy a lot of stuff. I pretty much, the only game genre that we don't really play is horror, just because I get scared too easily. Though I think this year we will be playing Alan Wake, which is horror-ish. But I mean, I love puzzle games. I love detective and mystery games a lot. So a good mystery will always catch my interest. But then we play like very like random indie games, platformers, survival stuff, and I'm pretty flexible with most things. Also, I like shooters. I don't stream a lot of them, but like I play Apex off stream a lot, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, Sassy, I think a lot of people when they're suggesting ideas, they're like, "This is what I want," and which is fine. But I think they glaze over the fact. Glaze over? No, they forget that other people would probably not like that idea. There was a I can't remember if we talked about this, but so there's been an issue, not an issue. There's been a conversation that comes up a lot in the Light No Fire subreddit about what PvP might be like. And here's the deal: is like No Man's Sky was not built around PvP, and so you can turn it on, or actually it's on by default. I recommend people turn it off when you start a playthrough. But you can technically like kill other players, but it's like it's not very tactical. It's just very like pretty much whoever started shooting first wins. And some people really want PvP to be added into the game and it to be like a permanent thing that you cannot take off. A lot of other people coming from No Man's Sky are like, I would just, it's fine if you want to have it as a setting. And if people want to do PvP, that's fine, but I will be turning it off, right? I saw someone suggest, or like, okay, how about this? Because there's a lot of contention on the PvP issue. They're like, what if you can turn off PvP, but it takes 24 hours of IRL time before it takes effect on your profile. So you can't just turn it off and then you're fine. You still have to like go through, you still have to, there's a buffer period where people can still attack you and whatever. And to me, that sounds like a terrible idea. And I think this is partially, again, I ask why. Yeah, it's like, that makes no sense. Partially because you know what I would do in that situation is I would turn PvP off and then I just wouldn't play for a day, which the devs would not want that, right? They want people to be playing their game. And I think generally, I think most devs are like, I'm sure there's some statistics that they have where it's like, you know, if a player goes, is this the wait music that would play while you wait? I know, right? That does sound like, it does sound like it should be. Just me sitting there humming The Girl from Ipanema. Yeah. Elevator bop. I'm sure there's some statistic that's like, once a player puts down a game, I would be interested to see how many people like pick it back up afterwards. Turn it off as soon as I finish installing it, then just not play. Yeah. And so I think that's, I was like, that just is, I don't know. It's such a dumb idea to me also, because I think the person suggesting it, in my opinion, it seems like they just want to grief other players. Like I feel like it should be something to the effect of, oh, if you don't want PvP, that's fine. Like, you should be able to turn it off. I would rather play PvP with somebody who, like, with people who want to play. Otherwise, it just feels like you're then just griefing people who don't want to have that kind of, like, game experience. I don't know. So anyway, there are just a lot of dumb ideas out there. I really hope Hello Games puts out another announcement soon of, like, what's in the game, give us more details on it, because I think that would make some of the subreddits way more enjoyable, and some of those threads way more tolerable, I think, because I don't know, I don't like some of it just doesn't make sense to me. And sometimes I'm just like, I don't know, maybe I'm just getting old or something. Maybe I've just changed. Maybe I don't understand these youngins with their PvP and I don't know. I don't know what else. But I am excited for that game. That'll be fun. But let's see. Anything else going on, friends? Anything else fun? Anything else exciting? I'm gonna keep an eye on my quality of my stream. Hopefully, that runs well. I feel like I was gonna mention something about the game. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is kind of what I was mentioning a second ago about. I'm curious about the statistic of like people when they put down a game, how many of them pick it back up again. Under the Waves, I noticed that so you get achievements, I think, for every like day that you play. So like when you finish day 1, it was like you completed day 1, and then at the end of day 2, it said you completed day 2. When I was looking at the achievements, I noticed that I think it said something like the amount of players that completed day 1 and got that achievement is like let's see, that must have been like 80% or something. And then people who completed day 2, it was like 50%. And so I was like, interesting. So like even between just day 1 and day 2, there was like a pretty steep drop off. And I don't know if it's like, if it could be a lot of things. It could be something as simple as like players who like to try games, play it once, and then oftentimes don't pick it up again. Or if it's like they just thought the game was a different type of game or whatever. But I'm so curious, and I wonder if like the devs have any of that information or like because I think I've heard that sometimes devs are able to tell like they can get feedback from like the game's code. Like they put stuff in there that will send them information about either like what choices players made or like that kind of thing. So it'd be interesting to see, like, I don't know, if they have any info on that sort of stuff. But I'm loving this game. I've really, really, really enjoyed it. That's why I decided also to do another bonus stream. Because, one, again, if you guys haven't been here for long, I said that there likely might not be a Monday stream. And so I kind of forgot about that. But so I was like, let's go ahead and preemptively make it up. So that's why we're here today. And because also we'll be starting a new game on Thursday of next week. So I want to, you know, make sure we make some progress. So I say we go ahead and hop on in. I'm ready to get into the waves. Hopefully my stream cooperates. It really just must be, I mean, I don't know what's happening to my stream. At least we haven't dropped any more frames since the start, but it definitely. It definitely seems to not like something. But like nothing, there's nothing extra open. I don't know what it wants. Here's what we'll do. We'll take a brief little break. Oh, Days Gone. I've heard of it. I've heard very good things, but I have not. Do you recommend it? Did you like it? Well, you tell me that. We're gonna take a brief break, and then we'll come back. I'll run an ad, and then we'll hop into the game. So, BRB friends. Hold on 1 second. I was about to switch back, and then I think maybe one of my lights died. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I turned it off and on again, and it's back. So that's. I think things are okay. Yeah, it's a really good game. It looks great, especially the ported version. Graphics are so good, even though it doesn't have ray tracing. They patch most of the bugs, and it's really cheap if it's on sale. Ooh, I'll have to pick it up. I've actually heard very, very good things about it. I know a lot of people wanted a sequel to it. So yeah, maybe I'll check that out. But yeah, anyway. That was odd. I was like about to switch back on, and then the light just went off, and I was like, all right, all right. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Let's go ahead and move on over here. Oh, and let me fix the camera as well. And sneeze. Excuse me. All right. Cool. Let's see. Thank you. All right. So I will catch us up. Where we have played This is Under the Waves. We're playing as a guy named Stan who has, and so light spoilers up to the point that we've played. We're playing a guy named Stan. We have decided to take a job as sort of like a maintenance guy at some facility underwater. We are alone here. Though we are talking to like a supervisor person named Tim. We also have like an AI companion named Mercury. But our job is to just inspect things, make sure things are running appropriately, fix things if they're broken, etc., etc. Character-wise, it seems that Stan is running away from something. He has a wife and child. The wife's name is Emma. The child's name is Pearl. We have slowly learned more and more about them. It seems like our relationship with Emma is contentious, and we're not really fully sure why. It hasn't been explained to us. But so we've also been having these weird dreams at the same time. So first dream was like we were on a road, but we were underwater, and there are cars and they're overturned. There was like a lighthouse in the distance. The second dream we had, there was like we got swarmed by a bunch of fish-looking things, but they were like, it kind of looked like they were dark, and then they had something light, like a light on the end, like their faces almost, but I couldn't really make out the details. Maybe that was just the lighting in the game. But we get like swarmed by the fish and whatever, and then we wake up. Yesterday, while we were playing during the daytime, there was like there was a big storm, and so like a container ship. A lot of the containers like fell into the ocean, and so we went to go inspect some of those. And then while we were there, we saw this jellyfish that was like glowing. And we could hear our daughter's laughter, and we were like talking to her, like we could hear her voice. And then we followed this like glowing jellyfish out of the like ship container thing that we found. And then that night, which is where we left off, we had a dream where we were with our daughter, and we were telling her how much we love her, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I was getting the impression... Oh, also I played the guitar yesterday for a long time for an achievement. Anyway, I'm getting the impression that something happened to our daughter. We did call Emma, and we talked to her briefly before, like, the connection broke. And, one, she said something about that she doesn't want to lose another person of her family, another part of her family, to the organization that we work for. I thought that was sort of weird. I didn't really know what she meant by that. Unitrench is the name of the company that we worked for. And then we've been finding like things that remind us of our daughter Pearl, which I feel like her name is Pearl, which is like pearls are found in the ocean. Like I feel like there's gonna be some connection there, but we're learning. Anyway. And did we have it? Yes, that was our dream, and then we saved when we woke up, and yeah. I don't know if it'll replay the dream, or we just wake up. So yeah, we were on day 3, and now it's 11 days later. There's an ending where there's they tease that it could be a Days Gone 2, but PlayStation said no. No, that's awful. That'd be sad. I think I heard they were doing something with that studio again, right? Or oh, that team. Maybe they'll make something along the same lines.
Oh, okay. Today's the big day. The big one. Coffee.
Big day.
Yes. Mandatory.
I remember he said that when we left off, but I don't know what he's referring to necessarily.
Being.
Anything I can do?
It's me. You're not there. My fault, I guess. Calling in the middle of the day. Things are okay here. No, that's not. Things are the same. I'm lost. I don't know how to talk to you anymore. I always feel like I'm walking on eggshells. We need to talk about Pearl.
Yes, we do.
What we've gone through isn't normal. There's no frame of reference for this. But, running away isn't the answer. We can't move forward together if you aren't here. I'm here. I'm waiting. But I can't wait forever. I love you.
I'll deal with this later.
Oh my gosh.
Keep on
Stan.
dancing.
Come on, Stan.
Much better.
Can I see? It looks like it's pictures of him and Pearl and their family. Oh.
Good morning.
He's really, yeah, and he is he is struggling. For sure. Oh, did I?
Have you gotten bigger? It's okay. You're okay. It's over.
Excuse me.
Unitrench branded paracetamol.
Snapping Cow, welcome in. How are you? An invasion. Snapping Cow, welcome in. Kiri, how's it going? Welcome in, friends. Let me throw some shout outs your way. How's it going? What were you playing? You were playing Prey. How was it? How did it go? Friends, I have just a very somewhat brief raid video for you. Please. Hi, I'm Jet, part-time ninja. Did you know that being a Twitch streamer is a lot like being a ninja in the Naruto world? In the Naruto universe, there are three main types of techniques: ninjutsu, genjutsu, and taijutsu. You need to be good at all three to be a good ninja, and it turns out to be a good streamer. Ninjutsu involves using mystical techniques and skills. For Twitch, ninjutsu is the streamer's entertainment factor, the ability to summon laughter and hype. Genjutsu focuses on illusions to deceive an opponent's senses. On Twitch, Genjutsu is the streamer's attractiveness and charisma. It brings people in, it keeps people charmed and chatting away. Taijutsu emphasizes physical combat and martial arts techniques. Now, for Twitch, this represents a streamer's hard work and skill. It's the ability to come up with new and exciting ideas and executing them. Successful streamers are like the ninjas who could master all three, like the ones that I just linked in chat. However, in Naruto, there is one special ninja who could not use ninjutsu or genjutsu. I'm talking about Rock Lee. Rock Lee only had taijutsu going for him. People doubted he could ever be a good ninja. But he trained really hard in his taijutsu and became one of the strongest ninjas from the Leaf Village even without ninjutsu or genjutsu. Now, why do I bring this up? Well, that's because I'm sort of like the Rock Lee of streamers. What I lack in some areas, I make up in others. I might have a face like a kicked-in beanbag, but at least I can... No, wait. I'm bad at that. So Snapping Cow, I hope your stream was great. And new people, I hope that gives you an idea of what to expect from the stream. But it looks like it says, and Kiri, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Died a lot today on stream. That's fair. That's totally fair. I've never played Praise, but I have heard it can be difficult, so that makes sense. But thank you guys so much for coming in. Welcome in. We are playing a game called Under the Waves. It's kind of like, if you can imagine, Firewatch, or if you've heard of the game, The Invincible. Yeah, it was The Invincible. It's like a somewhat walking sim type game, or swimming. It's a swimming sim type game. If you're going to stick around, we're not very far into the game, but I'll kind of give you just... I already kind of caught people up a second ago. I'll give you guys just a super quick rundown. Essentially, we're a guy named Stan. We have taken a job under water in the ocean as sort of like a maintenance guy. We're there to, like, make sure that... this company's like pipeline and like all that sort of stuff remains intact, or if something happens and we go fix it, that sort of deal. We are alone. Besides, we can like, we have radio communication with like a supervisor, and then there's like an AI that we can talk to. But it seems as though our character is like running away from some kind of situation back home. I think we have a wife named Emma, or I think she's our wife. I don't think it's been explicitly said. But then I think we also had a daughter with her named Pearl. Something happened to Pearl. We don't know what, but it seems like there's something there. And he's sort of avoiding the whole thing. And so that's kind of what the game seems to be mostly about, is we... usually in the daytime, go out and go fix something, or we discover some kind of like little, area, clean it up, and then all the while are kind of learning about Stan and his backstory and all that. I'm really enjoying it. I think we're 3 hours in, maybe, something like that. But it's not a super long game. We're probably approaching the halfway point. But anyway. I have so much love for Gizmo. I see his name in there. Yeah, we love Gizmo. Gizmo, is excellent. He's in the not dealing with this stage of grief, it seems. That is accurate, Sassy. That is a great way to put that. Because I think you're right. He is not dealing with things particularly well, if at all. Say hi to...
Uni Trench 101. Unions are bad for you, and bad for your friends.
Oh my gosh. Merc is kind of the
Uni
worst.
Trench founder Raleigh Cruz once said, "Tape error, please contact maintenance."
Yes. I do remember that, when he said that thing.
Does this need a clean?
No, it's fine.
Nah, it's fine. Yeah, just leave that there.
Need to change things up a little tonight. Chili con carne.
It is interesting. So the last day that we played, it skipped time by 11 days. Everything was still very like clean. We've sort of started to leave a little bit of a messy do around here. Oh.
Hope you're doing okay up there.
Oh, is that our cat?
Hey there, Joe. Always nice to see a friendly face.
Aw.
Nice to just sit sometimes.
Bruised, welcome in.
Think.
That is correct, Tina. The government has issued a severe weather warning for the entire East Coast due to what can only be described as the storm of the century.
Not great. They blocked the movie channels.
I wonder if something's happening. I don't know. I wonder if that's like, they keep on talking about this giant storm. Is that like related in some way to the story? Is that like part of something? Bubble Crisp, my favorite cereal. I wish I could, oh wait. No, we don't have a camera. Never mind. Wait for my coffee. I like that this is part of the morning
Love
routine.
of my life down here. Sorry, Emma.
I get the impression that
Wicked currents out there. Yeah, structure definitely needs securing.
it does, it just, I don't know. It's just, there's just something. The harpoon is
Blood on
new.
this iron. Blood and sweat.
There's nothing new that we say about these, right?
Not lighting up any dark corners, but it adds a certain something to the place.
Oh, that's that bone we found.
Stickers come off. Could be anything on here.
No, he said it last time. Yeah, we found
It's
this.
like a whalebone, maybe. Or an extremely hungry dolphin.
Whalebone, surely. There's a surprising lack of skeletons out here, considering the place is on the migratory path of several different species. Makes me wonder if there's a place to the place they go when they see the end coming. Whaling harpoon. Excuse me. Hard to believe whaling was such an important industry back in the day. Meat, blubber, and oil. How would you steel yourself, I wonder? To throw one of these deep into a whale's flesh, to set out with the intent to kill such a majestic creature. Glad I'll never know. What? Oh, wow. Okay, so we actually have daily logs from all of the days that it, like, skipped. So we'll have to read that. Okay, day 3. I've rewritten this 3 times now. Last try. I saw something today in a wreck. There's an old submarine down here in a cave, and it makes no sense. Can't have gotten there itself. Inside there was something. I heard a person, maybe. Looks ridiculous written down. Along with the nightmares I've been having, something's definitely off. So that happened. We actually played that. Day 4, we have not. This was start of the days that it skipped in-game. Whatever I did with the oxygen seemed to have worked. Headache's gone. More routine tasks today. A few leaks, misaligned pipe needed moving. Mercury refuses to get my name right. If I didn't know better, I think it's mocking me. Played with Joe before coming back. Shouldn't get attached. Don't know whether to include this, but I dreamt of Pearl last night. She was here with me, under the sea. She felt happy. I was happy. Need to talk to Tim about sleeping pills. Day 5. There was a minor emergency today. One of the rig supply boats capsized. Tim put me on alert, but nothing came of it. Meant I spent the whole day in the module. Read a lot, watched the news, slept. All in all, I wish they needed me. I wanted space, I wanted peace, but if that space is empty, it's all too easy to fill with the things I wanted to forget. Snappy Cal, thank you for the lurk. Please go take care of yourself after the stream. And again, thank you so much for the raid and bring your people here. Day 6. Back to the grind. Trunk line supports needed reinforcing. Changed the air filters on Moon. That's our ship. Our little submersible thing. Tim called in, told me it was his birthday. Should have remembered. 2 days before Dad's. Mercury said something about me losing weight. They must have sensors in the floor? Creepy. Feeling better today. Keeping busy. That's the key. Day 7. Nothing to report work-wise. Getting used to the schedule now. Actually had a hop in my step this morning. Emma called. It was quick. Awkward. She seemed distracted. Said she had a doctor's appointment. Nothing to worry about, she said. But I do. I find it hard to know what to say to her. Pearl's always there, looming over everything. We've turned her memory into a wedge between us. Exactly what I wanted to avoid. Okay, so... I mean, pretty much confirmed. Day 8, Dad's birthday. And that's it. Day 9. Regular work schedule, big old leaks, lots of crude in the water. Tim said not to worry, but he could tell it bothered me. Have I sold out? Growing up, Unitrench were always the bad guys. The giant corporate affair, here to ruin the old ways. And they did, if you talk to Dad. The fisheries died off. The trawlers went elsewhere. Towns died out. People moved. But people moved in too. Unitrench brought in hundreds of jobs. Thousands, maybe. Look at Tim. From Sea Dog to C-Suite. But seeing all that oil, the fish caught in its grasp, I don't know. Day 10. Dreamt of her again, Pearl, but she's always down here with me. I see places I know, but drowned. Whales overhead. At least the headaches haven't come back. Tim said there's a supply drop tomorrow. Food, tools. I asked for a newspaper, but he couldn't promise anything. I wish we had more time to talk on those calls, like we used to on the boats, but he's changed. I wonder if I have. This game is gonna make me cry, isn't it? Yeah, it definitely seems emotional. Day 11. Supplies arrived, no newspaper. Lots of rice. Caught my hand in a valve. Hurt. Had to break open the first aid kit. Checked in with Tim. He seemed genuinely worried. Told me to keep an eye on it. Emma called. Didn't mention the hand. She seemed off again, more so. Sounded close to tears at one point. Funny thing is, we were talking about nothing. Food prep, I think. Mercury got my name wrong again. I could have sworn he smirked. Day 12. Took Moon up to the surface this morning and just sat there watching the sunrise. First real feeling of peace I've had out here. Busy day after that. A whole sub-hive of drones went down. 15 of the things hid in a cave until their engines died. Almost looked like something herded them in there, trapped them. Tim called to congratulate me. My performance exceeded expectations, apparently. God knows how long they've set... God knows how low they've set the bar then. I really missed Emma today. She would have loved that sunrise. Day 13. Nothing to report. Work continued as normal. Emma called. Somehow better and worse than the last. She opened up towards the end. Then when I mentioned how much I was getting used to the rhythm here, she froze up. Came close to calling me selfish. Maybe she's right, but I need this. Wanted to take Moon up to watch the sunset, but too tired. Going to bed. Interesting. Okay, so we did that. We still need to take a picture of a humpback whale, an orca. No, sorry. A blue whale, and a whale shark, and a basking shark. Those are the three we're missing. I'm going to...
That's that.
I'm going to make a bunch of those.
Done.
We've made a repair kit.
Okay.
I'm going to make a fuel unit. Okay. All right. Let's see what tasks we have today.
Let's see what's on today's menu.
Find geodes. Oh, nice. Okay. Find probes. Retrieve geological data from probes located in nearby caves. Data is required to estimate the possibility of Unitrench facility expansion. Due to check life module. Due to incoming Stormfront, manual verification of life module integrity is recommended. Start with the geodes. That's kind of, well, I don't know. There's probably multiple places to get them from, but
Not until they give me the all clear.
oh. Right.
Tim. Come in, Tim.
Morning. Was just about to call. You need to.
Way ahead of you. Picked up the missions. Ready to go.
Good man. I'm sorry, Stan. I'm going to have to leave you. Big meeting coming up. Something about the production lines.
Roger that. Good luck. Out.
Yeah. Bye for now. No, I'm coming. I said.
His demeanor seemed to have changed a bit.
No messing around today. Let's get to work.
Okay. Let's check the map. I think I said we were gonna go up this way, even though, I mean, I'm sure there's like, does it show us? Find geodes. Does it show me? Oh, I guess we should also see what that oil trace is. I don't know if we need to, like... Wherever we were over here had some geodes, so maybe we'll head back that way. But for the time being... Where am I? Right, okay. Let's go up this way. We'll actually pick up some of that plastic while we're here. Is that okay?
Don't go anywhere.
The music is like, gosh, I know I said this last time, but the music is so good. It's so calming. Or like it just fits the vibes.
One man's trash, another man's treasure.
Anything else?
Very inconspicuous.
Oops. So this is like a boat or something here. Blue sharks. Typically play games with music turned off, but this would be a game where I leave it on. Yeah, this is for sure very, very nice. Hello, sharkies. Thanks for not being
No
mean.
reports of boats going down recently. Must be old. Guess you lost your last fight.
Oh, a punching bag. Okay. Looks like, wow, there's still a lot of collectibles to find.
So much trash.
Anything in here? I feel like I should go back to some of the shipwrecks, because I feel like we didn't really, like, explore... I don't know if I explored fully. I mean, like, I don't know. Would this be a game you go back to 100%? I think so. This, it looks like the achievements are not very difficult from what it looked like. Maybe a cat, welcome in. It's going well. I'm really enjoying this game. very much so. Have you had a chance to play any more of it? I think so. There's like, I forget how many achievements. Emmers with the 10-stream streak. Excellent. How are you, Emmers? So, what was I gonna say? Oh, the achievements for this game, there's like maybe 27 of them, something like that, 20 something, I think. It seems like most of them are just progression ones. The rest of the ones seem to be like collect all of the items, craft one of every item, like that kind of stuff. So it's not like, it's not too bad. So I think this would be an easy one to do. I'm whooped. Oh no, long day at work. I don't think I've gone back to it too much besides getting chests. Nice. We played a bit yesterday, and so we've definitely made progress in the story. So I don't want it to spoil you, if in the case you're wanting to be completely unspoiled, but really enjoying it. Highly recommend. Ooh. Hello. We're gonna... Okay, I think it seems like these like white octopi, I think they take you to places. Also, we need these geodes for our mission.
Geode. Definite crafting potential.
I think they do. I think if you follow them, they'll lead you to like caves or something. Thank you for no spoiler. Yeah, I for sure don't want to, because I know you like these types of games. I don't want you to be spoiled by it. But it's so far, it's been very, very good. It did a time skip, so it probably will seem like we're much further into the game than we are. We're only like 3-ish hours in. But it did like a week time skip. And so he's been here now just like a week longer than where we left off yesterday. But got up at 4 a.m. to shovel my way out, work all day, come back to more snow blowing and shoveling. Ugh. It never ends, Emmers. I'm sorry. I hope you get some time to relax today. But maybe a cat. I think you'll enjoy this game. But please, like, if you need to just lurk or something, totally understand, because I don't know. I want people to play this game and enjoy it, because this is very cool. I want to, whenever I'm done with this game, I want to like tweet at the devs or something, message them, and also leave a review on Steam, I think, because I should, just for funsies, select those. We'll lurk and read. Good luck with the game. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good read and a good day. Is there anything here? Oh, plastic.
Keeping the ocean clean.
Oh, it actually is taking us to some place that we needed to find. Like, I think this was maybe just by chance.
Data sent.
Right? Yeah.
Tim, you getting this? Still in his meeting. Plenty of energy in this.
I had to explore the caves on my own. We found like one cave yesterday, But yeah, I think the octopi now, or at least I don't know if there's multiple, but like the ones that are like kind of white, I think they
come in handy.
like lead you to either a nearby cave or something. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so nothing else here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. That ended up being lucky. We needed to find probes as a part of our daily mission. And it just so happened that it was here. Gosh, I would get so turned around in the water.
Well, now, I can use this.
I don't think this is the way we came in. It's a very kind octopi.
Didn't know it could get so dark.
I like also, I think I said this yesterday.
Sort of geode?
I like that there isn't like a time. Like it's not
More
like
rubbish.
the days are
Left here by Unitrench.
like, because if you wanted it seems like you could just spend an entire in-game day just like exploring, and it won't like progress the story or anything, which I like. Like, I get that it works for some games to do that, but I don't know. I'm sort of...
A geode.
I kind of like being able to take my time and not have to worry about, like... time moving too fast and then getting, like, well, I can't explore. I'm gonna have to do this on a second playthrough or whatever. So, okay, this probably explains... There was a treasure chest on the map that I couldn't find. There must be a cave nearby to get to it. Let's open this.
Somewhat excessive packaging there.
We found things for a beacon. Emits a constant signal, can be used to mark key locations or areas of interest. Neat. Okay. That's cool. Alright. I like that. I'm glad we kept exploring these caves. Gosh, the movement is cool to watch. His swimming. Hello, Mr. Octopus again. Can I approach you? No, okay. He's giant! Goodness. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've talked about this before. I would like to give an octopus a hug. We actually have there's a place in Alaska called the Seward Sea Life Center. And you can have an octopus encounter there. So it's possible. It's possible. Or it was. I don't know if it's still. Oops. Oh. How do I...
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I should use a repair kit, I think. Probably. X is this one. Nice. This is not where we just
Okay.
were, right? No. Okay.
Time to go manual.
Okay. Yeah, I feel
One
like we
last
should go
problem,
back to
see?
some of the ships that we've been to, because I didn't really like. I don't know. Maybe it's possible they weren't like big enough, but. I feel like there's a lot in these. I was playing a hidden object game last night, and each level is in 2 parts. One of the levels had such a seamless transition from part 1 to part 2 that I was very impressed by it. It just made me happy when it happened. Oh, interesting. Which game was it?
Weighs a ton.
Music change. Like a diving suit.
I'm diving out. Scared the shit out of me.
Those are creepy. I personally find the old diving suits a little creepy. I'm not sure what it is about them, but
Looks like a tug. Out in the ocean. That's weird.
anything else we missed? It's called Find All 4 Magic. It's very Where's Waldo-esque.
Lights are on green. Ready to go.
I've played the others in the Find All series. Oh, very cool. I don't think I've heard of that one. Okay, hold on. What's the star? A sticker. We should go to the sticker. Oh. Abrupt music change. No, I passed over it. Oh, maybe it's. Hold on.
Wait, do I have the keys? Ah, yes, I do. Okay.
No, that's like the boost, but it does look like it, doesn't it? It does look like. So this is a vent. What do you do at vents? Just get algae? Is that it? Maybe.
Surprisingly spongy.
I guess that's what they do. But no, that's the way it does look like there's just I'm leaking oil into the ocean. I don't think that's the intent. I think my character would not like that. He seems to be kind of ocean considerate, I would say. I mean, he technically is working for a company that, like, you know, does a lot of polluting, it seems, but
Back into the blue.
I feel like he seems to be mindful of his impact, anyways. Yeah, it really would be.
What's this?
Stickers.
Enjoy the view. Done. How many do we have left? 5. Okay.
Where's this stuff coming from?
Anything else here? Those are blues, right? Yeah. We need whale shark and something else.
Heavy.
Aliens. Oh, uh-oh. It's fine. I almost got scared that we clipped into the world map somehow, or underneath it. Okay. Oops, I pushed the get out button. I did not mean to do that. Just kidding. Alright. Okay. Docking station. Some debris. I'm a little curious. Vent. Okay, so that's different. But I guess that's still like a place you can find algae? Hello. I'm actually kind of surprised, I will say this. I think the map looks a lot bigger when you're looking at the map. Sometimes like, oh, it's gonna take us a while to get there. It doesn't. It doesn't. Like, we're already here. I felt like... Which, honestly, I'm kind of okay with. Because it looks like there's actually a lot to see. Okay, so I guess the symbol just means you can find algae here, which I think we need for, like,
slimy
stuff. Might as well collect what I can, since I do want to try to craft everything.
I can use this to make something.
Does it tell me... upgrades. Okay, it doesn't... I was hoping it would tell me what I needed for the fuel upgrade. I can't remember. Is this the edge of the map? It is. It's kind of neat. A neat way to turn you around.
Off we go.
Okay. We're going to all the wrecks. Oh, what is that? AR wall generator? Is that the, like... A custom augmented reality boundary marker, delineating corporate waters. Warning, offshore operatives are not permitted beyond this limit unless expressly instructed by their supervisor or their advisory board. Any requests from government or environmental agency personnel are to be referred directly to the office of the CEO. Personal note, I know this isn't the actual limit of their territory. What are they hiding? Interesting. That's a fun way to... Yeah, it's a fun way to be like, this is, you can't go beyond this. Also, I'm realizing something now that I think I should have been doing. What are you guys? Blues, of course. So you can scan things. I should be scanning things.
Can you hand feed a shark? Put that on my to-do list.
Because now it adds to the thing. So we need to, as we pass by points that we've been to, we need to make sure we scan them. Of all things I thought I'd see down here, a bus is not on my list. School trip gone awry, disgruntled driver, group of anarchistic students on holiday accidentally driving off a cliff, who knows?
You know, this just makes me sad. Tossed into the sea, like the oceans are a dumping ground. Hope the gas tank was empty when this thing landed. Plastic bottle.
Have we been here? We might have been here before, but I just hadn't scanned it. It looked like there was a chest there. It was opened. When the lore includes a map boundary, I know, I love that. What is this, like, Unitrench installation? What is that? Yes, it is.
Impressive piece of kit. Whoa, don't electrocute yourself. Doesn't anyone care what Unitrench are doing down here? Can always use more coal.
Okay, I don't think... Garage bunker. Also, we gotta make sure if we see an octopus, we gotta stop. You know. I brake for octopi. The submersible maintenance and refit bunker, commonly referred to as the garage bunker. It's a primary launch and storage facility for the M01 mini-subs, commonly used by offshore personnel. These innovative machines were designed with ease of use and repair in mind. Accordingly, the garage bunker was built as an annex of a much larger unmanned facility. The preparation and launch procedures are now largely automated, allowing for a single diver to take command of a submarine with minimal effort. Oops. Just take a little peek-see.
A message from the Government of Canada.
Joss! Welcome in, Joss. How are you? Is there anything? Okay. Maybe we come here eventually. Okay. So there was nothing there, seemingly. Oops. What is this? Unit trench installation. Anchor. Let's go there. But I was able to catch a bit of this today. Yeah, we've really we played a little bit yesterday and back at it today. I've really enjoyed it. Is this? Oh. There it is. How's your Saturday going? It's going well. I mean, not a lot's happened. Oops. Trying not to.
Back to the deep.
It's pretty much still the start of it, but yeah, how's yours been?
Lime
Some plastic.
fizz.
Pick up 50 pieces of plastic. Excellent.
An anchor. Usually they're attached to something, but...
Did it not give me like a... Doesn't give you like a log for that one. Where's my shit? It's been good. Did a bit of shopping and got some espresso cups. Ooh. What flavors? Okay. I'm just gonna do a bit of exploring. Now that I know some more things, I feel like I should explore. Oh, like mugs and stuff? Oh, very cool. What do they look like? Are they mugs? Like, are they like paper cups, I guess? Like the coffee cups? Or...
Where'd you come from?
Scan. Oh, I'm too far away. all garbage. It all is. It's very sad. Oh, this is one of the containers that busted.
Useful.
I see. Explains why there's so much in one area, but... Like mugs, but shorter, so they'll fit under the espresso. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's awesome. I've thought about getting some similar. That's awesome. Earlier we were talking about there's a coffee shop that has started to make a burger latte, which is just terrible. I mean, can I just swim up to the surface? Doesn't look like it. I don't think. No, it doesn't look like it. We hit a wall. What even? I know that was kind of our our general reaction as well. It's mostly just, but why? But why? But why would you do something like that? Oh. Just got yeeted.
You don't belong in here.
I like that we're being very selective in picking up garbage.
Pleased to see me?
Like, there's so much of it. We're like, not you. Not you. Okay, you. Alright.
Let's go.
Whoops. Wrong button. Okay. Oh, that actually fills up quite a bit of gas. Let's go back to the small plane. I think we were there yesterday. But we didn't... Oh! What are you? Sir. An orca. Do we have a picture of an orca? I think so. I think we do have a picture of an orca.
Nice composition on that one.
But just in case, we might as well. Okay, read it that way. Oh, we passed it. Where is this thing? Hydrogen bunker. I wonder if it's... Let's go for a little swim. There we go. Yeah, I think we've been here, but we did not scan you last time. There we go. Goodness knows how this got here. Plane wreck inside a cave. I suppose the currents might have carried it here, or perhaps it was going so fast its flight continued after it hit the water. An odd one. Let's just double check. Did we leave anything? There's some metal.
Looks like it ran out of fuel, maybe. Had to ditch. Hope the pilot was okay. Careful with this.
Also trying to keep an eye out for... Oh. What are these? Blues. We'll never find those sharks. What do we need? We need a blue whale, a whale shark, and a basking shark. Not very good at, like, shark identification, so it's not one of the skills I have. They all look kind of the same to me. Just murderous little fishies. Okay, so that was that. Let's see. So we might just need to stop for gas. Soonish.
I'll be back.
I've noticed also they tend to put sharks or like fish of some kind near like areas of interest. I think just to like grab your attention, sort of.
Metal. Don't see that make much these days.
Motorcycle as well.
A crafting blueprint. Handy.
Sepia. Oh, this is for camera mode, I guess. Okay. Anything else? I wonder what happens if I run out of gas for this thing. I know there's like stations that I can refuel. I think outpost, crates, a docking station. That's what we need. Oh, does it only use... Oh, maybe it only uses fuel when you're boosting. I think that's what it is. Let me see. Docking station. Me.
Don't you run off now.
Oh, is this a crafting station? It is! Oh, I didn't know we could craft while we were out here. Okay. Neat. We need 2 more coal for the fuel upgrade. Okay. Yeah, we need more stuff too. Like, oops. Like, I know I picked up a ton of plastic, but I think we need like
Extra
a
oxygen.
ton more plastic.
Great.
Free repair kit. I'll take it. Oh, 4? Okay. That's nice.
My fault.
Okay. Oh, we need that.
Transistor, maybe?
Also, we're gonna check the containers again. The,
I can use this with a crafting table.
a decoration. But it doesn't tell us what it is. Okay. While we're here, I want to check out the oil spots.
Not good.
Ignore that. I wonder what happens if we, like, take too much damage.
Feet, don't fail me now.
Oil trace. Whoa! Okay.
Chlorophyta. Early.
Can I, like...
Sure. I can fashion this coal into something. Fresh green algae. Useful.
So is that... Oil trace. Okay. I wonder if we can eventually, like, do something about this, or... Like, can we clean this eventually, or... Because it highlights them as, like, separate. Attention all supervisors, new pollutant detected in the vicinity of the North Sea project. It has come to our attention that a new form of external pollutant has been discovered in this region. Although classification is still unknown, examples have been observed as chunks of solidified oil. Obviously, this is a chemical impossibility, and so samples have, of course, been taken for analysis. Till we know exactly what we're dealing with, please instruct all operatives to destroy any examples immediately. Extreme negative reaction to the exposure has been recorded amongst local flora and fauna, increasing the risk of an independent environmental audit. Okay, but how? Sewer pollution. Always thought it was farming, agriculture that was behind water pollution coming from the land. All those chemicals and fertilizers dumped into the oceans. Apparently not. Emma told me it's much, much worse than all that. Apparently everything we do, the whole length and breadth of human activity across the planet, all of it eventually leads to water contamination, and the real problem lies with the water companies. Those lot responsible for treating that waste and making it safe. Treatment plants aren't supposed to clean the collected wastewater, but they aren't always up to the task. In fact, there are still those places where water isn't collected by these plants at all, with it being directly discharged to the ocean. That's why we end up with sewers dumping pollution directly into the oceans like this. Grim. It is grim. The History of Unitrench, Part 3. Well, okay, hold on. I guess it's... So, can I do anything about this? I don't think so. Not yet, anyways. I will say, this game has me a little curious about Subnautica. I wonder how it plays. Yeah, it has me wondering. We do need more plastic. Oh, that might have been what was in the pipe. I wonder. Or do we need to go up? Oh, no, actually. Oops. So I've now given Self4 2 chances, and I don't think it's the game for me. Why do you say that?
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Another plastic bowl.
Oh. What are you?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I don't know how much closer I can get to it. So I'm just like, what is that? Did I get it? Is that, maybe that's one of the ones we had. It's not the ones we had. Cheese machine. So cool though. I don't like the keyboard mouse controls. Too many different buttons needed to get through the battles and to sail the boat. Interesting. What kind of game is it? Where? It says like I'm right on top of it, but I can't see where it is. Oh, there it is. Goodness. Tried using my controller with the game, never recognized it, and I don't see controller options in the settings. I'll be going to have a lovely stream, Ursusul. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming in, talking. Always good to see you.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Okay. We're gonna go revisit this area again. Mostly to check to see if we need to scan more things. Because I didn't... And there must be a cave. There has to be a cave around here somewhere. I wonder if there's an octopus nearby. Orca, we've taken. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye out for any kind of underwater thing. Oh, gosh. So there's nothing around here. This is lock. Curious. Can we open these up? Oh, what? That's what these are for.
Careful now.
Interesting. Okay, so I wonder if there are... I didn't know we could open these. I wonder if some of them have things inside that we can take. It has Sea of Thieves vibes, though I've not played Sea of Thieves. It's also single player, explore the seas, rescue others, and find treasures, battle pirates. Interesting. Yeah, in concept, it sounds like a neat idea. But it's not fun if they didn't do it well, you know? So does this one have a lock? No? No, hold on. Oh, there was a container that said something about like submersible parts or something like that. I wonder if there's something that I can use. You know, like maybe that's what I was supposed to. That was something I was supposed to do. The art is cute, the writing's funny, but I just can't with the controls. Maybe someone who strictly plays keyboard mouse would be better at it. Sometimes it's tough, for sure. And I'm not even like you know, I mostly play console games generally, so I'm not even that skilled with keyboard and mouse, but you know. At least they didn't pay for the game. That's fair. Was it a demo? Is that what you said? Okay, hold on. So... no, it's, oh, on Epic. Right. Okay. Right. Is this one... Did we check this one? Car parts. Okay, I don't see a lock thing on that one. Where is the submarine? How did I get down there? Replacement parts. This one doesn't have a lock, right? Okay. Is there a entryway in here? No. Okay, so this must be like on the other side somewhere.
Here we go.
We'll go in there. Oh, this actually might be where we need to go for our mission.
So,
Haven't even been paying attention. Maybe not. We'll still go through here.
One man's trash, another man's treasure. Feels like I'm the last human alive.
It would. I mean, I don't like water in general, but this would, I feel like, be even more terrifying. Okay, is there not? I guess this is here just for geodes.
Well, now, I can use this.
Let's see another, like... Let's see another way, and that was... there's not a... This would be terrifying to swim through if there was an entry. What surprised me is that the game is on everything, so I don't get why there isn't a controller option when playing on PC. Yeah, that does seem real weird. It seems very weird.
That's that stuff.
Oh, it's actually kind of cool. We get plastic from using the oxygen things. Well, if you pick it up, I guess.
Where's all this coming from? Let's go.
Oh well, there are other games, but yeah, there's so many different games. It's, you know, I always say if you're not enjoying a game, you might as well play something. Oops, you might as well play something that, you know, you can enjoy, because there's plenty of games to, you know, there's too many games to play already. Should we get some algae over here? I say, why not? Check something real fast. Boop, 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 boop. Okay.
Ew. Slimy.
There is a... Okay. Won't let me...
Algae.
Okay. Was ist das?
This is a new blueprint for the crafting table. I can make something with this. Where do these run to?
I also want to see while we're here. Is there anything in this pipe? Algae.
Hey there.
Oh, octopus. Hello. Do something for me? Is that a tunnel? Secret tunnel? Labyrinth Pass. Okay, so the octopi, the octopi are kind of like the foxes and Ghost of Tsushima. Basically the same thing. Is there someone else? So many. Or is that it? Just the geodes? I mean, not that I'm not grateful.
A geode. Definite crafting potential.
But you know, I was just thinking there might be something else, but I guess. Speaking of ATLA, did you hear that the actor who did the voice of the Cabbage Guy is reprising his role for... No way. That's amazing. I did not hear that. Okay, so I think it's just that. That's incredible. Okay, so I think it was just the geodes. The most important character, I know. I wonder if any of the other actors will be reprising their role.
Fresh air.
I think my oxygen is a little scuffed right there. Seems to skip a few bars after the first two. I'm sure that's nothing to be concerned about. All right. Let's go over here. Oh. How has this been left here so long? Is this what we're leaving for the next generation? The explosive trash of our own hubris. Dad never talked about the war. Never. That said more than any words ever could. Dang, so there's just... Oh! Whale shark! Whale shark! Whale shark! Whale shark! Wait. Take any picture, we'll delete. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We should delete some of our photos. But we got a whale shark. Largest fish on the planet and my personal favorite. I mean, just look at them. Everything from that size to their spots to the way they drift through the waves like they own the entire ocean. What's not to love? Completely harmless too. Although the same can't be said about us. Like basking sharks, they're often caught in trawl nets or hunted for their skin. Honestly, same. So we need a basking shark and a blue whale. These pictures are like not good. Hold on. Yeah, let's delete this one. I don't even know what I was taking a picture of there. Can't see anything in those. I'm a very good photographer. Very, very good photographer. All right. Probe area. Okay. I'm a little. My navigation of these things aren't like the best, so I'm a little nervous. I'm like a little curious to see what happens if we like what happens if I swim into one? Should we see? I'm just so curious. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Don't go anywhere.
I don't know if you can. I don't think you can die in this game. I would assume if you could, we would have already experienced like a shark attack or something like that. But I think purposefully, like the sharks don't attack you or anything.
Sad that a bunch of electronics.
I think, well, you can run out of oxygen, and I wonder what happens if you do. But to be fair, they're pretty generous with like oxygen things. Like you can craft them, you can find them in tons of places that are like marked on the map. So like if you realize that you're running out of oxygen, you can hopefully get to one of those places. Your oxygen refills if you get into your ship.
This'll do nicely. Is this an original?
Oh, a painting. Okay. I would have laughed though if like swimming into the mine we just like exploded.
I shot down too close to the coast. Mechanical failure, maybe.
I mean, maybe some of them do go off. I don't, like maybe I just got lucky with the ones that I. This one goes, let's go kind of out of the way. Yeah, what if I ran into the only dud, you know? And I'm like, you can't die in this game, and then someone else playing at home believes me and just runs right into one. It deletes their save. Dogfish. Okay, we don't have to take pictures of dogfish, but hold on. I wonder. I can scan them. Yeah, there we go. Just in case. Just in case. I'd be so mad if that happened. I know. Like, you literally cannot die. Any type of like game mode where they're like, and it deletes your save, like any of the hardcore survival difficulty modes, I have no interest in that whatsoever. I just don't
something
think.
Interesting. Another plastic bulb.
I think I would have to absolutely love the game to do that. Like, No Man's Sky has a difficulty mode like that, and I've never played it, mostly because it's just like, I don't know. I think to lose your progress like that would make me sad. Ooh. Okay, so as you swim around, it unlocks areas, or like it finds things for you. Actually, let's go to that debris first. Which makes sense. I was at the beginning, I was like, it's interesting that it shows markers in this area, but it seems like the rest of the map doesn't have a lot going on. I guess you just have to, like, once you start exploring in that area, it'll then start showing you things.
Chunk of metal.
What's that? Was that a drone?
Cutting edge technology. Until the salt water eats them whole.
I've had others delete save files on me, and I just never played the game again. Yeah, I think it's just, I don't know. I think for me, losing progress can just be a little sad. I think it actually took me a bit to get into roguelikes. Because I think I like games, I think, where there is like more of an established like progression sort of, and so to be playing something and then have it sort of reset, even if that's sort of like what the game is built on, it can be a little, I don't know, I don't always like it, but I've gotten used to roguelikes now a little bit. I don't play them a ton, but the ones that I feel like the ones that I've played and liked, I end up playing a lot of.
But this'll work.
Okay, my oxygen thing is bugged. Sticker. I've actually only done like exploring today pretty much. I haven't even,
Shiny.
I mean, I've progressed a couple, 1.5 missions basically, but aw, oh, cool little jellyfish. Those don't bother as much because I know going in that I'll only last so long. Yeah, with each try, I get better and stronger, having to 100% start over. Yeah, I think that's like, I feel like if I played No Man's Sky on the hard mode or the survival mode, whatever, I think I could last a long time, generally. Unless I just started off on a just terrible planet. But, oh, wait, there's an octopus here.
Back to the deep.
But I think if I were to lose my spot, I would, or like, if I were to lose a ton of progress, I wouldn't be very happy. Hello.
Looks like a sewer.
Take me somewhere. Like, when I play No Man's Sky, I'm very, like, anytime there's a planet that I might want to go back to, I put a base down, or, like, I don't know, I try to preserve as much of it as possible. And I think if I were to have a save just get deleted, I'd just be sad. What are those? Oh, dogfish. I was like, basking shark, basking shark. Ooh, a flare.
Grabbing a flare.
Oh, a music tape.
Better not be a cave in.
I think it's the last tape too. I think there's only 3, I think.
Typical unitrench. Dump and forget. You don't belong in here.
Cat's Heaven. I've always hoped there was somewhere waiting for our furry friends.
Always nice to have a spare toolkit.
Thanks, Mr. Octopus. Yeah, it's neat that he's just like, all right. Because it looks like, I think that was it in there. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, he just kind of waits around. There it is. I wonder what flares do. I wonder if there's like either some really dark areas or... Metal waste. I wonder what this area is. What does this say? Sector A entrance. That must be Sector A. Gonna take a wild guess. Dogfish? What are those? I think those are dogfish or blue sharks. That was the cave we were just at. By the way, so the compass at the bottom left, or the map, the edge of it is a compass. And this entire time, because I've been looking at it like this, I've been like, it's probably hard to see for you guys, but that little diamond, I was like, what does the Z stand for? I realize now, that's an N. It's
solid
to show north.
Useful.
I see. But I was like, what is... You're blue, right? What is that?
Thank God for internal heating systems.
I think Subnautica is first person. I have seen it played, but not enough that I can, like... that I can recall it super well, but I think it's first person. Those little drones buzzing around. Oh, those are fish. Never mind. I was like, dang, lots of drones. We actually needed some coal, so that's good.
Ah, natural resources.
Looks like we can actually go down there. Huh. Oh, what is that? Error? What is this? Missing information. I don't even know what they're like supposed to be. Shall we ram into it and see if it does anything? Ocean junk? Yeah, I kind of...
It's cold out there.
What are those things? Like, I can't... Yeah, I can't, like...
Fuel light flashing.
Oh! Oh? What? I'm just kind of curious. Hold on. Okay, so you can you can explode, but I don't know what happened. Operator failed to maintain structural integrity of personal transport unit. I don't know what those are. Letter 58, condolences with attached expense request, dispatched to widow. Legal action pending upon non-payment. I wonder where it saves from. Octopuses sure have a thing for narrow and fascinating space. See if you can follow one into a cave. Look, it even tells you. Wait.
Into the wild blue yonder.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it remembered everything. Yeah. It's remembered basically everything, I think. Yeah. Yeah, daily log. Yeah, I don't think we lost anything. While we're here, I think what we'll do, we might, I mean, I don't know. Now I'm like, now that I'm here, do we, we'll probably swim for a little bit longer. But we won't go for too much longer. But while we're here, I want to see...
Intrepid diver discovers lost masterpiece. Could happen.
This doesn't seem like something you toss to the sea. It's quite pretty behind all the muck. I'm not much for art, but I know what I like. And this is fine, I suppose. Who knows? Could be a lost masterpiece and I might already be a millionaire.
Imagine strapping this thing on and diving into the unknown.
Would not like.
These guys are
This has
either
been down
real
here a
heroes
while. Oh.
Or real junk.
This has been down here for a while. Strange to think of diving in the old days. They'd strap you into a weighted set of rubber pajamas, bolt a cast iron ball like this thing to your head, and throw you to the depths. Kitty, hello. How are you? Only a thin oxygen umbilical hand pumped between you and certain death. They were stout lads, these lot. Oh, punching bag. That's right. Uh-oh. B is... Okay. It's another high score moment. Oh, boy. Oh, no! No! Wait. Just... Oh, yeah, it restarts. Okay. Oops. All right, hold on. I think we need to get, like, 2,000 something, if I remember correctly. We were doing so well. Hold on. How's that? Okay. So we can pass it and it doesn't like count against us, but it stops the multiplier. Better than it zeroing out though. Did I get it? I think I got it. Nice. Okay, that's all I needed to do. But like, how high can I go? This is so random. I just love that it's like random. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Random Fisher guy is just boxing for no reason. Right, relaxing with a little fidget cube, considering if I should hug the heater or not. Oh, how cold is it over there? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Is the Bard hard for you to see? The red punch areas are difficult for me to make out. Yeah, it is a little, like, kind of hard to see. Okay, so we know we can make flares now, but we don't have the thing. I want to get the fuel upgrade. Yes, please. But we have to make all of these for an achievement, so I feel like we should make all of these. Ooh, we need more coal.
There we go.
Okay, that's fine. I can't remember if we made a beacon, so I'll make a second one. Oh, I'll make a few more of these. Now that we know what they do. Done. Okay. I won't make too many. Alright, we'll head back into the ocean for a little bit. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll go check out those containers. And then we'll save and stop there. It's not that cold, but I've got one of those cold days. That's fair.
All right.
It do be like that sometimes. It definitely do be like that some days. There have been a couple of days where I've been like, it's really not like supposed to be that cold, like according to the weather. But it does feel like it. All right, we are headed that way. Yesterday, it actually felt very warm inside. It was not very... Okay, just, well... We will need to buy, or not buy, we'll have to pick up more plastic and stuff, but it's fine. Have we taken a picture of that one? Yeah. And what's this? Are you guys anything? What are you? Seals? Orcas? Orcas. Where did that giant whale go? What do we think that is? Do you think it's one we already have? Probably. What are you? A blue whale. We're looking for... Wait! Did I just say that's a blue whale? It's a blue whale! Ah!
Nice.
Yes! We did it. Or at least we completed one of them. It's pretty icy out today, though. It was, I went to the grocery store, I needed to get some milk. That was the only thing, this morning. And my car was, like, completely iced over. Let's see. Sunny. According to the scan mark, this is BM6, Sunny, as she's one of the most amazing things. Oh, and she's one of the most amazing things I've ever seen. Everything about these animals is ridiculous. Heart the size of a car, veins you could swim through, the largest animal to ever grace the surface of our planet. And thanks to Sunny, I get to swim with one. Incredible. They were hunted relentlessly in the 20s. All that's banned now, but they're still killed in ship strikes and disrupted by noise pollution. There are fewer of them than there should be. I wonder where this came from. This is a new personal note. Emma teaches marine biology on shore, so she's as linked to the seas as I am in a different way, perhaps. Through her, I've learnt more about the oceans than I ever dreamt I would. I'm still no expert, but she gave me an understanding of life down here that made me look at things in an entirely new light. She was the perfect mother. After Pearl passed, confirmation, we drifted apart. The pain was unbearable. She couldn't speak for a week, and when she did, it took all her energy not to collapse into tears. And now it's me keeping us apart. I know I am, with all this job, this life, this sleeping with the enemy, but I don't know what else to do. Aww. We're so precious, though. I love that art. It's actually, hold on, it's actually really cool. Hold on, where's the, yeah, this is a cool, I like that one. Temps here are plummeting this week. We had a high of almost 60 F today, and by Wednesday, the high is 20. Yeesh, that is a huge drop. Driving back down that hill was a little spoopy. Oh, had to drive up a hill, and in one spot, my wheels just spun. That is, I hate that. There are certain, in the wintertime, there are certain intersections that I avoid here because the intersection, like, is sort of like on a hill, and I don't slide down ever, but what will happen is like, I'll be at the front of the line of traffic, and my tires just spin, trying to go, and then it'll be like, the light changes by the time, you know, my car finally gets enough traction. Brad, welcome back. How's it going? Let's see, okay, so this is the punching bag. Diving is one big leg day. That's fair. My calves are like iron, but the upper body could use a little tuning. Thank goodness for this then. Should give me a good old workout. And Stan the man should have gone pro. Tim used to take me to boxing matches when Dad was out and he wasn't. Tim is our supervisor person. Are we related to him? Is he just like our dad's friend or something? I'm starting to wait. Tim. Any mention of like how we know Tim? I'm sure it said at the beginning and I have forgotten. Tim used to take me to boxing matches when Dad was out and he wasn't. He loved it. Called it the sport of kings. I was always a little scared by it. All that blood and noise. Turns out, though, I'm pretty good at this. Yeah, we got even an Achievo for it. Oh, so the last thing we need to find is a basking shark. And then take a picture of it. I've only driven a car for about 2.5 years, so it was my first time experiencing my wheels just not gripping. Yeah, it can be... I feel like I mostly... Whenever that happens, I mostly feel embarrassed. I'm like, ugh, everyone behind me is gonna be like, oh, this guy. But... Yeah, I feel like everyone, you know, everyone's kind of been through it before... You know, so hopefully most people will be understanding or whatever.
Let's have a look and see.
So was there any other bad news? Oh, you missed. Okay, so the horrible thing that I mentioned was that in South Dakota, there's a coffee shop there that I read about that has a burger latte. A latte that tastes like a hamburger. Apparently, it... Metal waste. Let's see if we can... A what now? Yeah. Do I still have the... Hold on. Yep. There you go. It even comes with a little burger on skewers to have with it. They have a hot version and a cold version of it, but apparently it is espresso with pickle juice, onion powder, and I can't remember what the other thing was. But yeah. It just, I feel like...
All green.
Those smells look so dry. They do. They look incredibly dry. I think, I wonder if they went for like a toasted sort of deal, but I think because the bread is so small, I feel like it doesn't, it probably like, oh, you can see the lock from pretty far away. I feel like probably it dries out real fast. Just hearing about that made me frown. I feel that. I feel the same way when that's why my Go Live said something about horrible news, and that's the horrible news. Someone made that. It was almost dinner time. I'm not hungry now. Imagine trying to do something neat and inventive and doing everything wrong and horrible. They really should not have, you know? Oh, rescue a squid from a wreck. There's a little squid in here. Oh, but will you take me somewhere? Oh, I see a cave over there. Oh, thank you. There was a... Thank you, Brad. I opened up a container and there was an octopus inside. And so now I'm following it.
Looks like a whole cave back here.
I blame the burger latte for this mistake. For those who haven't seen yet, these little when you find one of these octopi, they'll take you somewhere, like a hidden cave or Ah, blueprints. I think these are one of the ones that I couldn't
Tim
figure
said
out how
he
to
was
get
down
to.
here for weeks. Don't know how he managed.
Another plastic bowl.
I thought Costa Coffee was making hot milkshakes was bad, and then there was a burger latte. Hot milkshake? That doesn't sound good. Dan's, welcome in, Dan's. How are you? How's it going? We're talking about burger lattes. 2024 hot milkshakes and burger lattes. No, thank you. Prioritizing local ingredients. The Breaks Coffee Roasting Company made the latte with pickle juice, garlic. That's what it is. An onion seasoning. And a hot and ice version of the BBL was born. They said, so a couple of the people said that the iced drink doesn't taste bad, but it does taste like a burger, which it seems weird to me. I'm sorry, what? Yeah.
The crafting table. Perfect.
Fuel upgrade 2. Ooh. Yeah, there's a coffee shop in I keep want to say San Diego. That's not correct. South Dakota. That has made a burger latte. Here's a picture. It even comes with like baby sliders on skewers in it. Again, it's apparently made with pickle juice, garlic, and onion, and espresso. Just get a latte with your burger. Please don't mix. Yeah, that's I feel the same way. Oh, actually, it's Octopod. That's fair. That's fair. I've also heard it's like Octopodes or something like that. It's like some people say that's the official way. I don't know. I just make it up. I'm gonna flow up. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, just none of it seems good. Like, again, I when I was looking up the article for it, I came across there's recipes where I guess you mix. Either you like rub coffee grounds on the ground meat or beef to give it like a hint of coffee flavor, I guess. There's like a way to make like a coffee burger where it has some kind of mix of coffee in it or something. I don't know why you would do that, but that seems more normal to me. That would be like like an interesting choice, but like that probably doesn't taste disgusting. But imagining like a liquefied burger does not like burger juice does not seem like a thing I want. I also don't really like pickles, and so like pickled juice that already makes me be like, no, thank you. You know. I don't think I've ever had a latte with my burger. I don't want a burger in my latte. Besides, pickles are evil. Instant coffee mixed in with some other spices and stuff is a great for a marinade on meat. Yeah, you see, that makes maybe a little bit more sense to me. I'd rather drink the hot milkshake. From what I've read, they're thick like a milkshake, but hot? They've got 3 flavors. I don't understand how that's like possible. Like, does it have like, it must have some kind of thickening thing to it. Maybe if I crashed and lost all my teeth, I drink it. Yeah, I guess, I mean, there's maybe reason for that, where it's like, I physically cannot eat burgers anymore, so but I want the taste of it. White chocolate, strawberry, salted caramel latte, and hazelnut chocolate. Okay, yeah. So they have some kind of like gum in there. Okay. Interesting. I still don't know if I would want it hot, though. I'm trying to think of like, I mean, I guess I have like, I steam milk for my coffee, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's different because it's like a thin liquid, if that makes sense. But I feel like a milkshake being hot would be weird. Can only imagine the hazelnut chocolate one being good, like a hot, creamy hot chocolate. Yeah, but like thicker for some reason. Like the opposite of a frozen hot chocolate. Is that a thing? But Dance, what have you been up to? How's work been? What have you been up to? Okay, so we still need a basking shark and some other stuff. It's like a chocolate milkshake. Interesting. Interessant. I think with like a... What I'm imagining with... I don't know, like I'm imagining like a hot milkshake I'm thinking is like custard, if you guys have had like frozen custard, but hot somehow. Like that kind of thick creaminess. Work's been busy, been super overwhelmed with it actually. But on the plus side, I've re-downloaded NFS Heat. I'm gonna play that. Nice. I'm sorry the work's been intense. Sorry that you've been feeling overwhelmed. Hopefully things kind of relax a bit soon. That's no fun. But you should enjoy some NFS Heat though. Do it. We're just in the ocean. I actually think you would like this game, Dan. This is very similar to The Invincible when I was playing that a little bit ago. But instead of being on Mars, we're underwater.
Transistor, maybe?
We got something. Some information. Torrens Hollows. These caves are almost like ecosystems in themselves. They're a refuge for some species from the currents, predators, or most recently pollution. I find them soothing somehow, like sanctuaries from all the stuff Unitrench is putting the rest of this area through. Still, can't get too distracted. Many a diver's end has come from swimming unprepared into an unknown cave system. Yeah, I mean... I don't mind caves. I would never be a spelunker. But I don't like water so much. But the combination of being underwater and in a cave, I think that would just be miserable. I think that would be bad. I don't think I'd like that very much. I wish we, the royal we, would stop making the opposite of what it is. Like, let's just let a burger be a burger and not coffee liquid. I agree with that. Big agree. It doesn't need to be. We don't need to do this, you know.
That can't be good for the environment.
There's no need to make burgers liquefied. I'm not really even a big fan of like the deconstructed stuff. Like a deconstructed burger. Kind of just makes you feel like, give me a burger, you know? Like, why do we have to make work out of this? Oh, I'm headed towards the entrance. I saw a deconstructed blueberry muffin, and that seemed like the most disappointing thing ever. It was like... It basically looked like somebody took a muffin, like probably like a vanilla muffin, tore off a few pieces of it with their fingers. There was a blueberry, like a single real blueberry, and then like a lace, like a sugary lace thing made out of blueberry jam, and it was just, and then just kind of like placed in a way that looked nice, but it was sort of like, but it was like literally like 2 bites of actual muffin. Like it was just sort of like these, it legitimately looks like someone took apart a muffin, and then they just had these two little like pieces of it, and that was on the plate. And I don't know, it just seems like. I made French fries out of potatoes last night. It was a wild night, completely in the same vein as this burger latte we're talking about. Oh man, so you basically had a fried deconstructed potato, is what you're saying. Let's see. The only deconstructed burger I'll accept is one without the top bun. That's fair, because sometimes it's too much. That is a fair, wait, oh no. Did I pick up my trash that I left? I don't think I did. I think I just polluted the ocean.
So much trash.
It's unfortunate. I don't want IKEA my food. I googled deconstructed and it filled in blueberry pie. Gosh. The first image I got from the search was a blueberry crumble.
Sort of
I mean, a blueberry crumble would be good. This was like, yes, I deconstructed my potato into 1.5 thin ribbons. That's bold. That's bold. Oh, wait, hold on. Pending missions. Oh, we just don't have any, wait. Yeah, we don't have any, selected. Okay. Gosh. Yeah, I like to keep my food simple. Like I was saying earlier, when I cook stuff, if I cook something enough times and then, let's say I eventually am like, I feel like I don't really taste this ingredient very much. Eventually, I'll just be like, I'm not going
in the mysterious
to
land
do this again.
of Toronto, Canada.
Gizmo! Welcome in, Gizmo. How are you? And now we're all going to be hungry. Except for, you know, that which will not be named. Pearl Moray. Oh, wait, is our last name Moray? Or no, we probably named her that. That's probably like her middle name. Pearl was my daughter. She is my daughter. She was sunshine. She was a rainbow. She was pure joy, encapsulated in the most beautiful little girl the world has ever seen. She is perfection. Adorable. Adorable, but also very sad. It's also a very sad story. I'm all right. How are you? Well, let me answer your question with a question. 2 questions, actually. Gizmo, do you like burgers? I do. Do you like lattes? Kinda, but not a big fan. How do you feel about a burger latte? Because we learned those exist today. Let's just head down this direction. No, I'm good. Yeah, apparently somebody has made, where is this container? Ah. Ooh, this one's also locked. I wonder what's inside. We learned that coffee shop in South Dakota has made a burger latte. And it sounds as gross as you would imagine. But apparently it's good, says some people. But something to consider is that some people have terrible taste. You know? That's something we need to consider. Somebody said the cold version was good. I need to be swimming right now, not walking.
Careful with this.
Oops. Oh, little turtle. Doll. Gotta pick up all the plastic. I'm going to have nightmares. Some people thrive on chaos, it's true.
Thank God for internal
Yeah,
heating systems.
I don't know. It just seems like... Can't imagine it being good. Scan the container. I really should have done this when we were doing this yesterday.
Don't you run off now?
Though. But yeah, sometimes, excuse me, sometimes I have to remind myself that some people, ooh, this one we can open. Some people have terrible taste. And make terrible life choices.
Got to be a
And
use for this
so
stuff.
I think a burger latte might be one of those. I wonder, I feel like this is worse than an olive oil like coffee, you know? I am one of those people. But you know, I haven't tried it. What if burger lattes are just so good? I'm one of those people and I don't even want a burger latte. I know, it says something, right?
Heavy.
Wait, didn't it say? Oh. Wait. Is there... Oh, there's nothing in here. What? That's disappointing. Oh gosh. Hold on. That one... Does it have a lock? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, today was the day that I learned that burger lattes have become a thing and that life is terrible. So, you know, just mark this down. January 13th, the day the music died. Let's get some metal. Oh, this one has a lock. Do you drink lattes? Ooh, wait. What is this? Ooh, a sticker. Very, Hydra. We only have 3 more stickers left. Very cool.
Can always put metal to use.
I'm going for 3 hours. Yeah, like I said, by the way, very likely there won't be a stream on Monday. Oh, lock. Scientific equipment.
Where's all this coming from?
Is there anything I can get from here? No. I hate that I wasted that mine, but whatever. Is there a, there's a docking station there, in the case we need to go craft some more. Let's go. Again, we're also keeping an eye out. Oh, I think I have one. Do I have one more? Keeping out for basking sharks. Oops.
We're okay.
Ignore that. Ignore that. Wait. Okay, that one does have a lock. Is there any danger in this ocean? So we've learned yes. We actually, but I think it's more like, I think you are sort of like I went to investigate something that I was like, what is this? And it was very clear that it was hurting me. But I was just so curious as to what it would do. But I don't think any of the sharks will attack you. I think it's, I don't think there's anything here for us. I don't think the sharks will attack you. Which I'm okay with. Anything in there? Jet blew himself up for science. Yeah, I was like, huh, what happens if we keep getting hit by this thing? You can destroy the ship, and I think that's kind of what happened. Something kept exploding, is what I was checking out.
There we go.
But there's no real penalty for dying. It just sort of like it sends you back to the starting place, and you don't. It doesn't seem like you lose progress, which I'm fine with, honestly. Like it saved everything that we had done collected, so. So this game is not really like a survival game or anything. It's more about the story of Stan and his troubles that he's running away from. So I feel like it's not like a super priority for them to, we're gonna go there first. So I don't think it's like a super priority to make it like a dangerous ocean, really. You can run out of oxygen, and I assume the same thing happens if you do, where it will, just kind of set you back. That's a whale shark, I think. Right? Whale shark? Yeah. What I'm hearing is you shouldn't die, but you can if you really try hard enough. Yeah, I think so. Just like real life. Exactly. Exactly.
I can use this flare.
I need to figure out what I should use flares for. Death.
Huh. Electronics.
I'll probably try to craft some, just a couple more mines. You know, just in case. Fuel upgrade 2, we need a bunch of coal. Is there anything else we got?
extra oxygen. Great.
Oh. This doesn't seem to be... I think it's giving me infinite oxygen. It usually, last time it pulled the little like, oh, no, it's going away now. It's, I don't think they're going to give me infinite oxygen. But, I mean, it's getting close.
Grabbing
I might as well
oxygen.
take all of them. But I am enjoying this game. I do want to learn more about Stan, but I also want to, like, try to... I kind of want to 100% this game. It's kind of rare that I do. But, I don't know. I now have so much oxygen. Oh, wait. Oh.
Back at it.
Okay. What did I want to go see? Oh, there's a, yeah, I want to go here. Gotta get some blueprints. Okay, and then we can actually finish the mission. Those are blue sharks, right? Blue sharks? Blue sharks. Yeah, it's gotta be. You see, those question mark things. These are the things that blew me up. And we don't know what they do. Very mysterious. The upheaval. Aha.
Lime fizz. Huh.
Deacon and Trench just sprinkle these around the ocean.
Got some decoration.
Shiny. God. Another car. Sad, you know. Seeing these things tossed away down here.
You do have lattes. What kind of... Do you get, like, a flavored latte? Or do you just get a plain flavored latte?
It's cold out there.
So curious about these things. I wonder if that, like... Look, they even show up on the map as, like, those little orange dots or whatever. Curious. Okay. And it does seem it's all in, like, this area, which is weird. Oh. Can I... Pass? Oops. Sector B entrance.
Jeez.
Oh. Wait, can I go? Oh!
Surely.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I wonder, okay, because they've mentioned this huge storm. I don't know. Part of me is like, is there more going on? Or is it like, is it just about old Stan here? Or is there more? Is there more to this story than we're getting? So this area has like, oh gosh, oh gosh. I'm looking to see if there's a cave or anything. I know, I guess we'll have to finish the game. Bouchard? Bouchard, okay. Part of me was like, maybe the vent has an entrance. Also, are those, oh, no, okay. Those are just like vents or something. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Drone patrol. It's very curious. They have kept mentioning Unitrench as sort of being... I mean, obviously it's like they're bad because they seem to not really care about, like, polluting the ocean. But... I don't know. It seems like there's more to it. Let's check this. Hey, octopus. Can you take me to that blueprint? What you doing? Does this... It might. It might take on a place in an alternate reality Earth. It's kind of hard to tell. You know? So that's why I'm like... part of me is like, is it going to be like they're partially responsible for this whole like giant storm thing? I see a cave. Is that where we're going? Like, are they responsible, or... again, Emma said something about not wanting to lose another part of her family to this company, Unitrench.
Here goes.
What if that's why we took the job? I mean, even though I know it says, like, we are running away, but, like... Is there gonna be like another... There's just a chair here. Is there gonna be like another reason? Solar upgrade. Prototype upgrade converts Moon to solar power, refill fuel supplying by surfacing. Oh, interesting. Oh, we can upgrade that. That's cool. Okay, that's a nice upgrade. Let's get some geodes over here. Really want to know what happened to Pearl. Yeah, same. That's why I'm
Well,
like,
no.
okay,
I can use this.
is it something just as simple as, you know, yeah, I don't know. I'm very curious about that as well. Again, I'm really enjoying this game. This is very well done. I saw a trailer for it, and I was like, oh, this is kind of like The Invincible a little bit, it seemed like. I was like, I think I'd really like it. But I think it's even kind of surpassed my expectations. I have a theory, but I don't want to say. Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. I'm curious. Okay, so, alright, we got that. Let's go ahead, and I guess we can finally go to the probe area. Fishing vessel. Helicopter. Oh, I guess we can cut through, check these out. Can't remember if we've seen... I think we've seen the fishing vessel. We'll go there anyway. It's on the way to the helicopter. Oh, the helicopter's right here, actually. Yeah, blue sharks, okay. Helicopter wreckage. Never been in a helicopter. I'm certainly glad I wasn't in this one. It looked so small down here, like a fly swatted out of the air. Which I suppose it was. Oh, also, Unitrench. At Unitrench, our most important resource is you. That's why we've greenlit the Emergency Rescue and Retrieval System. If a member of our offshore team requires evacuation, ERRS ensures a quick, easy collection from their place of operation to the nearest onshore Unitrench facility. Upon activation on the special SOS beacon, the local retrieval team will respond immediately and be in the water in minutes. If they are unable to locate the relevant personnel, state-of-the-art tracking devices will allow for a swift search and rescue that has proven 85% efficient. As part of the Unitrench family, your safety is our priority. I wonder if we got that when we died. That might have been a explaining kind of like, you know, you don't really die, they just rescue you quickly.
Andy.
A snow globe. Christmas 1969. It's been out here a while. You'd think there'd be a way to dredge these up. Stop them polluting the area.
Humpback whale. No, we... Can I get close enough to scan that? Do we already have it? We might already have it. Fauna. Yeah, we do. Okay. Our ship is there. Oh, is this... Wait. Oh, that's a different helicopter. Lol, 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 lol. I was like, how does that make sense? There's multiple helicopters. There are actually, some say there's more than 2 helicopters in the world. I don't know who says that. I don't know if they're trustworthy. But... Yeah, I think we did see this before. I just guess it didn't scan it. Let me just double check there isn't anything else here. Cars, buses, now I know. It's like it never ends. Okay, no, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. There you go. Okay. Second helicopter. Let's see.
Let's go.
Nothing to say. Is that it?
Whew. Quite the crash.
Looks like there's not anything here. Really. Alright. Actually finish this mission. We'll do this, we'll do the other mission, which takes place back at our home, and then maybe just progress the day and see, get a dream or whatever, and then we'll stop there, maybe. Basking shark! Basking shark! Basking shark! Oh, complete all photography missions. We did it, everybody. Love these guys. Used to see a bunch of them filtering through the water with Dad on the boat. It's not that I had much time to spare. Never one for letting me off the hook. Wasn't Dad. Never one for letting me off the hook wasn't Dad. Problem is, they feed so close to the surface, they're forever getting caught in trawl nets. Apparently, they're almost extinct over in New Zealand. Personal notes. First encounter. Ooh. I met Emma in a pub after a protest. Me, Dad, Tim, and the boys from the boats had joined a student protest against Unitrench. Interesting. Tim lamped some exec who tried to calm everyone down, nearly got arrested. Dad had to leg it from the coppers, but I was a good boy, stuck to shouting slogans and swear words. Afterwards, those of us who were left went to the Cuddy Sark for a swift half, and there she was, propping up the bar. She was halfway through a lecture to Tony, the owner, when I sidled over and pretended to listen. Pretty soon I was listening, enraptured, you might say. She was so passionate, clever, beautiful. Lord only knows what she saw in me, but come closing time, I had her number and my life changed forever. So again, Tim is somebody that we were friends with or is a family friend or something, but he also works for Unitrench now, even though he was protesting. We work for Unitrench. Okay. I also have a theory kind of about maybe what could have potentially happened, and looks like there's a lighthouse. I wonder if that's like the lighthouse from our dream? From the first dream? I've been wondering if we were ever going to see like any parallels to the dream, but also addendum to Emma. Correspondence from Emma Sorcha to Stanley dated. Oh, this is the 70s. Hold on. Right? Oh yeah, it's 1979, I guess. Yeah. Shakedown 1979. Hello. Or should I say buongiorno? Still haven't perfected my pronunciation. We'll say she says it buongiorno. So I'm going to get the nasty stuff out of the way right here at the start. So this was 9 years ago. I think it's a bad idea. Unitrench have destroyed any and all prospects of our coastline. It was healing. Fish stocks were up, reef bleaching was down. The actions taken by the council on our recommendations, in case you forgot, were working. Then this bumping conglomerate comes along, buys everything up, and brings in the diggers. And now you want to work for them? I know the baby changes everything, but we've another 6 months until she's due. She's a she, I can feel it. And we'll work something out. Please, Stan, don't let Tim's cowardice rub on you. I trust you, my love. We'll pull through. We always do. Now that's out of the way, this sabbatical is incredible. You should see the data we've managed to scrounge up on the correspondence continues. Aww. The family. So, okay. We're learning stuff now. Fishing boat wreckage. An old fishing vessel. Fewer and fewer of these every year. Fish stocks are down everywhere, meaning less revenue, longer trips, and more accidents. Looks like this one fell victim to the ladder. To a ladder? Unbelievable. Off we go. Ladders do be dangerous. Dogfish? Fisherman? If this like randomly takes a twist and it's just like Cthulhu is here or something, that would be just the most random, like it just turns into some kind of Lovecraftian horror story. What do I do with the flares, I wonder? It's just like... Ah, yes, the storms are caused by Cthulhu's coming.
Down here?
Okay, so we can make flares now.
Mine now. This is a
Unitrench
formation.
has summoned Cthulhu.
And impressive. Rare around here.
A seismic pressure probe. Geodes, electronics. We need more coal.
Piece of coal.
Oh, I'm realizing the number that's to the right is just our total. So that time I thought we picked up like 4 fuel, it was because we had it like added to that amount. Which is actually kind of cool. I kind of like...
More rubbish. Left here by Unitrench.
It tells you... I like that it tells you how much you have.
Data intact. Transmitting. That should be all of it. Moving on.
Okay. So mission complete. Though the Northern Sea Project remains one of the most successful and innovative offshore drilling operations on the planet, Unitrench is still committed to expanding our horizons. To this end, we developed proprietary probes that regularly scan the waters, both to ensure the safe operation of current infrastructure and to search for any potential expansion opportunities. Unitrench always looking to the future. I assume that this is, I mean, if it's 1979 and they have these like crazy drones and stuff, I assume this is alternate reality, you know? This seems to be very, very alternate in its reality.
Look, I'm calling him now. Stan?
Yeah?
New task. The brass don't want the storm to affect the bottom line. but regulations mean we can't run the refinery in hazardous conditions. So, we're upping the extraction rate until the storm really hits. Maximum output.
No, Tim, bad idea. The pressure alone is going to...
I know, but orders are orders. My hands are tied. Just get to the refinery. I'll walk you through the procedure.
Seems suspicious. Doesn't seem like a good idea to do that.
Stan.
Oh, wait.
Sorry that I didn't mean to. How are you? You know, generally.
I'm fine. Good, I think. Keeping busy. Helps.
How long has it been now? Since
Since Pearl. 3 years, 2 months, and 17 days.
I'm still so sorry, you know. I can't even imagine what it's like for a parent, well. And Emma, is she...
Emma's Emma. Tough.
You know, I always liked that one.
Remember when you and Dad first met her? You were both 3 sheets to the wind.
Don't remind me.
She drunk you both under the table, as I recall.
Aye, but we had a good 5 rounds on her. Good times. I miss... Well... Best to get back to, you know, things.
Yeah.
Big whale.
My fault.
Oh, that is my fault. Just lounging. Interesting. Okay. So we get him a little bit more lore, though. It's been 3 years.
Salvageable.
Now a plane. Yeah. Speaking of, I think I need to scan it. Damn it.
This one's been here a while.
What we got in here?
Music box. This must be the one, Tim.
This'll work.
This must be the one Tim mentioned. He mentioned a music box. There's an inscription, lovingly etched into the lid, for Callisto. Interesting. Is the whale dead?
Whew. Quite the crash.
Do whales do that? Do whales just sort of like... Hidden storage compartments detected. I think, but we got what it was, I assume. Let's get that metal that's there.
Metal.
It is. Very menacingly. Yeah, I feel like I should, like, just for the sake of it, like, Big whale. I feel like it's like bugged or something, but you know, a good opportunity for some photos, right? It just like opens. No, look, that one's doing it too. Is this just something they do? Is this? Hello, Mr. Whale? Is everything okay? Follow the light. Can you look to your... Not sure if scientifically accurate or bug.
Let's go.
Alright. So they want me to go to the refinery, but we haven't done the life module thing. Well, that's okay. What do the whales know that we don't? Probably too much. They know too much.
Fuel levels back to normal.
I like that I don't have to like watch out for sharks anymore. Trying to get like the pictures. Now all I need to think about is like getting the stickers and the treasure chests and stuff. Oh, look at that swarm. So many fishies.
Plenty of parking space, at least. Tim, I'm at the refinery.
Good stuff.
All right. Showtime.
Solid and useful. I don't think that's the right way. Huh. This feels like the wrong way.
Find entrance UT61. I think it interrupted his like message or whatever. UT66. UT61. We were landing.
Electronic components. Okay, it's just a routine job that hasn't been done for at least a decade. Tim, I'm here.
All right. We'll need to increase the pressure in the pipes to get the yield up. But more pressure means, well, more pressure. Luckily, there's a cooling system that'll keep everything running nice and smooth. Get to the main distribution chamber and we'll get started.
Okay, I thought that cutscene was gonna last a lot longer. My bad. Okay, good. That's what we want.
Heading down.
All right. Should be coming up the main flow pipe. You'll know it when you see it.
Will I?
Tim? Minor issue here.
Ah, damn it, I see. Getting a red light from the central lift. What did you do?
Nothing.
There I do.
Well, besides pulling the lever for down.
Bloody thing. Maintenance told me someone had... Right.
Gosh, this would be terrifying.
I'll have to swim there.
Fantastic.
How does this all work underwater? I don't really know.
That, lad, is the heart of it all. You know how many thousands of dollars of crude comes through here each and every second? I certainly don't. But it's more than you and me'll ever see.
It's terrifying.
That it is. Now, get to the pressure valves and let's step it up a notch. They should pop up on your sonar right now.
3 turbines.
First valve.
Oh. Do they all need to be... How does this work? Like, what am I looking for here? Like, do they need to be...
Not done yet.
I can't tell if I want them all, like, at a certain point, or... Yeah.
I must have missed something.
Oh, hold on. Let me deal with my lack of oxygen real fast.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Let me see something. Hold on. Let me look this up real fast. I tried to increase the 3 to okay. Good call, because this could take a while not knowing what they want. Yeah, it says
Right.
Okay, so we need it to be... Oh, I'm pretty close. So middle, bottom, and then... Oh, is that not... Hold on.
Pressure increasing.
Did I just get
Okay.
lucky where I stopped it?
On to the next.
Neat, okay. But okay, now we know. So you have to go here. Yeah, I didn't even see this. I'm sure if I had looked around, I would have been able to see that there was something I could interact with, but I didn't know I was supposed to do that first. What was it? Okay. Upside down U.
Valve number 2.
Does that count?
Looks like there's more. Okay.
Yeah, and for sure I wouldn't have figured it out on my own. I was either trying to like line them up or like get them all in the same row, or
God. Here we go.
Does that count? Or do they need to be even?
Pressure's going up. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Tim, it's getting dicey in here.
Huh. Everything looks okay on this end.
Yeah, I mean, I'm no engineer, but there was no steam before I started playing with the valves, and now... Well, there's a lot of steam. It's like a sauna in here.
Best whack the cooling system up. No worries, lad. All under control.
Oh, leak.
No. Something missing.
Is there something else? Oh, there we go.
Is that duct tape? What sort of operation are they running down here? That's about. Useful stuff. More to do, looks like.
there anything else to do here? Can I get closer? No? Okay. Regulate the cooling system. Ah, okay. Is there... It's not something... Do anything with that? Nope. Okay. We have oxygen things here. Oh, tap B. There we go. Seems very dangerous. Just...
Done. Okay. Okay, cooling system at maximum capacity. Tim?
It's shit. No, this is all okay. We're still fine. Just let me.
Very far from fine, Tim. Fine's a far off land at this point. This place is about to blow.
Give me a few.
You know what? Enough. This is... I'm undoing this, Tim. They can fire me or sue me or do whatever they want, but I'm not dying underwater covered in someone else's windfall.
All right, bugger them. The maintenance room. In the basement.
Oh.
It's the only way to reverse the increase. It'll shut down the whole flow.
Okay. I'm heading there now. Thanks, Tim.
Yeah, this does not bode well. You're right. Anything that makes this kind of sound, I feel like, just...
Through here.
Uh-oh. Well, it's the ghost again. And a crab.
Who's... Oh my god. Oh. What? Where am I? This place. What is this?
I think we're still dreaming.
I need to find a way out of here.
Or like, I don't know,
back
I
to
don't
the
think
life
we're
module.
conscious.
Tim. Tim needs to know there's been a leak.
Yeah, these guys are definitely bad news. I'm gonna say we're dreaming. Just a little guess. It's the same photo.
What is this place?
Lighthouse. Pearl's room.
God. What are you doing here? Oh, I miss you so much. What? Where am I? The bunker. I'm back. Out. I have to get...
Collectible found. A teddy bear, strangely familiar. Yeah, this is sad. But it's very well done. I mean...
Answering. I'll keep trying. Stan? Stan, come in. Stan!
I'm here. What happened? There's oil.
Oh, thank God. Thought we'd lost you. There was an incident. Look, it's neither the time nor the place. Get out of there. Let the drones handle this. Just get back to the life module. I'll call you in a few.
It do be leaking.
Here we go.
There's more purple spots on the map now. The oil stuff. The rock parts remind me of No Man's Sky when you finish a major mission.
Should hold. For now.
And the guitars come in. But I like this. Someone needs to stop this company. Yeah, they definitely endangered my life. Let alone also, you know, the ocean.
Okay. Seems secure. Could head up to the surface. Check the state of things.
I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to hear me read this over the music. Unitrench life modules are made of materials custom designed for our offshore workload and secured to the seafloor using our patented Uniscrew structural support system. A titanium alloy frame ensures that our workers are safe in their modules 24 hours a day and with no recorded failures in over a decade of operation. We're proud to house our personnel in these homes under the ocean. Personal note, there was a rumor during training that one of the prototypes actually collapsed, fell down into the abyss. Fingers crossed, lessons learned. See the surface. It's real fast.
Got the life modules down there.
Still just looks really bad. I was curious if there's any more. Down we go. Lumiere. Pearl's Teddy. Lumiere. Just a common or garden teddy bought from a supermarket that I gave to her on her birthday, but still, never seen anyone so in love with an inanimate object. I don't know how he got here. I don't think I want to know. Yeah, how does that just show up to where we are? Riddle me that. Okay. Again, I think that at the beginning, that's why part of me was like, are we dead? Like, what is this? But I don't think we're dead. But I am confused how some things seem to be connected. Like, why we find music. Is it just a I mean, I don't know. Is it just like a story device that we find the music tapes that all have to do with our past? Or is there... Are we just... like literally insane? I don't really know. At this rate, we may end up that way. Company keeps putting us in danger. You're right. Oh, might want to take off the cap.
What the hell is wrong with you? Why can't you just be normal? Emma's moved on. But you, stuck in your self-obsessed spiral of... And now you're seeing things. Get it the hell together. You're losing her. Just like you lost. Like we lost Pearl. Shit. What even happened back there? The last thing I remember was... oil. Oil everywhere. Need to talk to Tim. You know what? Could be worse.
Just smile, you know? That's what I say. I can't even imagine this level of grief. Yeah, it... Stan has been going through some stuff. Some rough times.
What is... Lemia. Pearl's Teddy. I must have unpacked this last night. Keep on dancing. I don't even know when this was taken. I'm glad it was. Just after this, Pearl ate a metric ton of cake. Sounds her tummy made. Inhuman.
Let's see.
Talking with Emma last week was... it was... God. I wish I could make her understand.
I want to hear the third song, but it doesn't feel like the right time, you know? Right now it doesn't feel like...
2 weeks, and I still haven't emptied these. Where did it all go? I should be updating this, I suppose. Bunch of wrecks aren't on here. Running a little low. I suppose a drone will drop off supplies soon. Still hasn't gotten old.
But you know what we do need before we call Tim? Some coffee. Today's a coffee day. After almost dying, you have coffee. A good old burger latte. It makes you feel alive. Has this changed at all? Oh no. It's not meant to do. I was trying to sit down. There you go.
Let's hear the good news.
We haven't seen anything like this since I was a nipper, and it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Our forecast is now another week of hurricane winds and typhoon rain, so now would be a very good time to dust off the old wellies.
Either a huge oil leak just off the coast doesn't make the news anymore, or someone's kept it under wraps. Let's see how long that lasts. Bigger than the one back home.
We'll leave that second latte there. He must just love those burger lattes. I guess he does. Just keeps making them. Okay, I also want to see, because we got a bunch of collectibles. Music box. Oh. Interesting. The cassette tapes, that thing. Anything else? Got the punching bag. It was pretty. I'm curious if there will be some connection there. Oh wait, there was this thing popped up. Can't stop thinking about this song. The box is etched with a dedication to Callisto, someone's daughter, perhaps. But the song is so beautifully sad, a lament filled with joy and love and pain. Whoever Callisto was, I'll never forget the song or her name. Or I wonder if part of me wonders if this is a reference to something. What else have the devs done?
Where is that? New York?
Oh, these are the decorations. They're on the thing.
Stanley Moray, you have drunk 15% of your daily recommended water intake. Drink water now.
Where is that? New York?
That's the little snow globe. Right. There might be some trinkets that I've just not even looked at yet.
Tim?
Yes, lad, I'm here. How are you? How are you holding up?
What happened? The pipes.
I mean, not well.
Don't worry about that. We'll get some drones down there ASAP. They'll take care of them.
Drink water now.
But there was oil everywhere. I thought I saw whales and...
Stan, please. It's not good, I know, but Unitrench is doing everything they can. No one expected this. Now, for safety reasons, I need you to stay put. Don't leave the life module.
For how long?
I don't know. Until you hear from me. Got it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Stay safe. I mean it.
I need a drink. Non-alcoholic or not.
Alcohol-free beer. But how about a burger latte? Oh.
They blocked the movie channels? Oh, come on.
Answer Tim's call. Seems fast.
Stan, come in.
I'm here.
Everything all right?
No, not particularly.
Yes. Quite a mess back there. Look, this is outside of protocol, but we're sending down some more blueprints. Drones will be with you soon.
Blueprints? For what?
You'll see. Head outside and rendezvous with the carrier.
Let's get out of here.
Bad news. Bloody drones dropped the delivery.
What?
The whole hive has been acting strangely recently. Failures, blackouts, now this. You'll have to grab the blueprints yourself. I've set a waypoint.
Why am I even down here? I should be with Emma. I left her up there. Alone to deal with. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. Should have taken another road. If I'd put her in the other seat. Even. Why can't I deal with this? Why can't I?
What did he say about putting her in the other seat?
Stan.
using and fuck. Okay, the blueprint should be here.
So, okay. All right. I won't say anything.
Somewhat. Found the blueprints.
Head on back and get them built.
Laser module for Unitrench deep sea transport units. Warning prototype. Not for deployment. Tip.
Oh, that's out of date. It's perfectly safe and useful too.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Let's just see.
Couldn't they make this stuff less ugly?
Poor Stan. There are 3 other games by them that I can find. Echo, Dark Days, Oculus, White Knight, 2015, Steam Switch. Interesting. Echo. That sounds familiar. I'm curious if it... It sounds familiar.
Wait, do I have the keys? Ah, yes, I do. Okay.
Yeah, I remember seeing this game. Interesting. I'm curious. Maybe we'll have to check it out. If this is any indicator of... Whoops. White Knight. I don't think I've heard of that one. Okay, get out.
Home sweet home.
Laser upgrade.
All right, let's see what we can see.
An upgrade for Moon can be used to clear oil tracks and pollution.
Serious business, this. Disperses underwater particulate, up to and including density levels of extracted crude. Could be useful.
Oh, we need so much coal. Note to self. Get coal. Alright, let's see. End of day free time. Another day, another dollar. Time to get some rest. It's on us. And Moon upgrades. A unique feature of the M01 is its modular upgrade design. MUD ensures that each submarine remains packed with the latest cutting-edge technology without the need for an expensive dry dock overhaul. Until recently, the most common upgrades centered on fuel storage and efficiency, but 2 new modules have recently entered the prototype stage that promises to change the role of the M01 forever. The solar generator upgrade unlocks the true potential of the sun, allowing auxiliary batteries to charge with the minimum exposure to sunlight. The laser cutting tool is the newest addition to our upgrade suite, and when certified, promises to bring modern debris removal and pollutant cleanup into the 20th century. Daily log. Bad day today. Corporate wanted, I'll say. Echo's only $6 on Steam? On Switch? Oh, it's on Switch. Interesting. It's on sale currently? Or is that its full price? Corporate wanted the yield increased before the storm, and I almost killed myself doing their dirty work. And there was another dream or hallucination, but I wasn't sleeping. I was out cold, probably from the refinery accident. Got knocked on the head, saw things I didn't want to. What am I doing here? I wanted space, freedom from myself. Instead, I found another set of chains. These ones are linked to something much more sinister. I don't know. At least Moon's new laser thing might help me clean up the pollution in the area. It's the least I can do. And there's a snow globe. A miracle this hasn't cracked, and no wonder it snows still falls. There's a Christmas scene inside and it's dated 1969. Someone had fun. That's a normal price? Dang. That's a good price. From what I remember, it looked like kind of like a puzzle game sort of deal. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Because we can... Wait, can we exit? Hold on. Okay, we can't. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get back inside. But I'll save, and we're gonna stop here. Because it looks like we can now go... like clean up oil and stuff. So what I think what we'll do is we'll stop here, then the next time we play we'll do some of that. We'll do some of that. So all right, it just saved. But yeah, so then we'll go out, clean some stuff again, and then come back and go to sleep and then continue on to the next day. But anyway, friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me on this bonus stream. I'm glad that we got to play some more of this, because again, we might not have a stream on Monday. I don't really know what that's gonna look like. If the fire stuff ends up being done by then, they said they could be, well, actually it didn't even say what time they're working till, but that they could be here as early as 8 a.m. And so if so, they could be done and it's fine. Or it could be, who knows? It could be 5 p.m. I could be waiting all day for them. So, who knows? But I'll let you go. I'll let you guys know. Hopefully we'll start. Either we'll have a stream on Monday or we'll continue on Tuesday, assuming all that works. But anyway, this game is getting intense and I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I think it's super fun. It's very fun to play. The like navigation and stuff is very fun. Swimming and all of that is really well done. Yeah, I don't know. I want to keep playing more. It's very fun. I can't wait to learn sort of the whole story, what's going on, all that, but I like it. I'm here for it. But anyway, friends, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the stream. Of course. Thanks for being here, Brad. I hope you have a good weekend. Sassy, I hope your headache goes away, everybody, whether you chatted, lurked, etc. Thanks for all that. Kiri Cat CDXX, thank you so much for the follow, and Snapping Cow 6543. Thanks so much for the raid earlier. Big appreciate. But yeah, friends, that'll be it for today. But I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Yeah, you too, Sassy. Hope you have a great day, good evening, and Sunday or Monday. And I will talk to you guys. And thanks. It does feel better. Gonna help it along with some food. Yes, go get some food. Solid food, not liquid burger. Thanks for the stream, Gizmo. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. But I'll see you guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.